We had some technical issues, but we are back. Now, instead of being anchored up trying to catch flatheads, we are about to start getting set up to drag for catfish. We've got our Dirty South dragging weights on. The spread and planer boards are ready to go. Everything's baited up. We just have to set a course.
Are we all good?
Mm-hmm.
You'll do that. I'll do this.
Alrighty.
Still having issues?
No,
Huh?
no, just, it's fine.
Huh? What is it?
Your mom is asking if we are still live. So I'm texting her back. So like I said, it's nothing. I've got it.
You're just huffing off a lot.
Do you want to build a snowman?
You're welcome. You're gonna be stuck in your head too.
Do you want to build a snowman? I went and saw that in the theaters.
What a loser.
I think I took Jonna to see it in theaters.
Lame-o.
Hey, you know what? Jonna was little.
What was your excuse?
I had an adult and had free time. I think it was with Kinsey. Kinsey and I think we took Jonna and Danny. I don't remember. It was so long ago. It's like my senior year in high school. Hello, Angel. It'd be crazy if you caught alligator or a crocodile.
Are we gonna see him later or after a while?
Yeah. You're a goober.
You're a goofy goober. Yeah!
Is that a backwards cast? Huh?
With a Komodo.
That's why I asked. Because I knew that one was a Komodo. Do you want me to click your other one? To bed. Good girl. Good luck. We can't go fishing. Storms are rolling in here in East Tennessee. Don't get me wrong.
We're far from them.
We're not far from them. We're in Northeast Georgia.
Under roll.
The clouds are getting very ugly and dark in the distant. According to everything that I've looked at today as far as our weather goes, we're not supposed to start getting anything until about 3.
Slow it down.
Yeah. 2.7?
Yeah. But like, I want to go that way. A little bit. Not a lot of bit, just a little bit. Okay, well, don't turn us so aggressive that the trolling motor loses speed. You're turning this so fast you're slacklining your side.
She definitely likes to consume high-calorie meals often. You're right, Chevy. I do. I love carbs. Pasta, amazing. We had some big storms here yesterday, and it's starting to rain here. Well, we had some storms late in the afternoon, or well, last night.
You can just leave. Why you gotta be a prick?
You removed the wrong person.
I did. Oh no. Burrito catfish lady. Chevy can leave. Okay. Oh no.
I don't know how you get her back.
You know what? Watch this. Help, help. Did that make her come back?
I don't know.
Burrito! Help,
I
help.
was in the middle of talking the rainstorms with her, and you clicked the wrong name. Oh, she's back. Okay. Fat fingering it over here.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong person. What did you do to me? I'm so sorry.
Well, you know.
Now you have the power to
Now
deal with
you have the
trolls.
power.
This is your problem now. I'm done. I'm just going to stick to driving the boat.
Goodness. Anyways, so our rainstorms came in at about 10-11 last night. It was raining while we were trying to get bait at midnight. But we had a decent gap. The way the storms looked like they were moving across, you guys definitely got way more moisture than we were supposed to. What are you guys catching?
Currently nothing. Maybe that'll help. Hello? Oh, well, I really didn't even stick them in the water. They're in the water now.
Alrighty. Well, hello. Gosh darn, how much was that boat?
About $10.
My husband was out fishing with that Daryl guy, that Trophy Seekers Outdoors feller.
That silly goose. Oh, Daryl.
And it started raining after they left the lake. Ugh. What's up, y'all? Found y'all last Saturday. Me and my buddy watching LOL. We are hungover. Went to a Mexican wedding in the middle of nowhere. Well,
You know what happens? We listen and we don't judge.
that's right. Today we are back in our home waters. So this is a body of water that we fish often. We tried. Oh, thank you for returning my hair to me.
Georgia, I'm glad you don't shed like your mother.
I am so surprised at how well behaved she is. Side note.
She's just sleeping.
But we are dragging for catfish. We tried to anchor up and fish a stump field for flatheads, and we got some bites, just weren't very successful at getting a committed bite. So
Decent fish.
that is a decent fish. Wow.
Not bad.
Wow. Because one of us doesn't have as much patience as the other, we are now dragging.
Well, you're not going to let me eat the flathead.
You're right, I'm not going to let you eat the flathead.
So, if super big flatheads don't want to play in the first hour and a half, 2 hours of doing that, I'm going to go find food.
And I don't...
I like high-calorie meals.
That's fair. That's fair. But one of the big reasons I don't want to take flatheads out of this area is because they're already struggling.
You say that about every area, to be fair.
That's
You
because
know where
we
they
have
don't
anything-
struggle? In my belly!
You know, if the state of Georgia implemented some, I don't know, regulations like an overs limit, I think it would be great.
You're a goofy goober.
But until then, until that day, flatheads are not on the menu. We listen and we don't judge. I'm still telling.
Listen, lady.
Do y'all find the rougher the water, the better they bite, or better on calm day?
So there's several different ways to look at that. If you're fishing in clear water, which we are in relatively clear water, the boat can cast a shadow under it, and that tends to kind of cause some disturbances. Fish don't like large shadows coming toward them or around them. So I do find that when there's enough breeze to put a decent little ripple on the water and kind of break that up a little bit better, we do tend to catch some better fish. That being said, the whole week we were in Alabama fishing, the nastier it was that day, the better we were catching big fish.
Better we were catching big fish.
But it had been bad for several days. So
I think as long as there's somewhat of a consistent weather pattern, you're going to do better.
I agree.
The first day of a pattern, so like when that weather changes, going from really nice, sunny, clear days to, rainy, stormy days, that first day is going to be a little rough, but then it slowly starts to get better as the fish acclimate to the change. Peter Pan says, we say don't bring women to fishing. Fish won't bite. Well, Peter Pan,
I mean, I can't argue with him today. Boom.
In Alabama, when you and Jeremy went bait fishing without me.
You know, I've
Was
never
it
caught
easier?
a 60-pound fish with you on the boat.
You're right. You caught a 50. You caught your PB with me on the boat.
But I've
There were
never
two
caught a
women on the boat.
60. Ah, just really a woman. She's in a league of her own.
Anyways. My PB flathead's bigger than yours. We were on the boat together.
My PB blue's bigger than yours.
And we were on the boat together. I would consider today being day one of that weather change. Because it didn't hit until late last night.
I mean, that's fair. But I still think we could be in that little fish early feeder.
Burrito says, listen here, Linda. I'm
Listen,
gonna tell
Linda.
that guy, that Avid guy, aka Sasquatch, that great GPS guy, retired Rick. I don't know.
Creole, help.
I don't know if he's in the chat yet.
Andrew, help.
Are you in Florida? No, we are in Northeast Georgia. Paul said, good advice. Austin said, I asked my dog, what's on the tree? He said, bark.
You win.
Did you know why the Scarecrow won an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Do you know why there was a bunch of giraffes in the street?
Why?
Because it was a giraffic jam. When Roger said that, I about died. Love that guy.
Burrito says, Andrew ain't gonna save you.
Andrew! Help.
You got yourself into that mess.
Listen. It was an honest mistake.
First, you fat fingered and kicked her out.
It didn't kick her out, it just hit all her comments. So I had to figure out how to unhide. Then I gave her a wrench to make sure that didn't happen again.
Are you happy to be back out on the boat? Since you missed the family trip? You wouldn't have liked the Alabama trip. I'm gonna be honest.
Thought my dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turned out it was my refrigerator. Yeah, I have that problem too. I resemble that remark.
You know what I think it's time for?
Snacks?
Boat snacks.
You know what I think it's time for?
A Coke Zero.
A Celsius and a honey bun.
Celsius and a honey one.
Do I still have my peanut butter pretzels on the boat?
No.
Why not?
Because you didn't put them from the truck into the boat. We took them out of the boat and put them in the truck when we drove back from Alabama.
What about honey wafers?
I think there's one left.
Is it vanilla?
No. It's honey.
It's honey?
It's honey.
So it's mine?
Yes.
Since you ate them all?
I'm gonna have to order some. Stop it.
This is why we can't have nice things, guys. It's rather windy. The wind has very much so shifted.
Yes. I don't think it's shifted. I think we've decided to drag. And
Andrew's here. Andrew, he tried to get... That's not how it happened. Okay? It's not how it happened. Lies.
lies, Linda.
That's not what had happened, guys.
You do this all the time.
There was one guy being rude. Richard, don't make me put you in my pocket. My shoulders won't fit in your pocket, sir. I'll kick you in the shins and beat you with an axe. Don't mess with me. Where's my hammer?
You have all the boats. Would you like boat snacks? You have your own boat snacks.
Oof. I can tell you that cooler. It does cooler things. Pretty darn well.
You want some cheese? Well, come over here. Sit. Lay down. Lay down.
She's like, woman, I've been laying down all day. Just give me the food.
Roll over. Roll over. Now sit up. Sit up. Real pretty. Come on. Sit up. For a piece of cheese. Good job. Her offering to the fish gods, because we haven't done that yet. The fish get a piece of cheese. She says, Andrew, he's going to say whatever to save his own butt. He'll never say it to my face. At least not without a ladder. Listen here, Gigantor. Not all of us are blessed
I think we should start talking about fenders.
with the altitude of mountains.
I could really pick on Andrew right now. You can put 4 of me on a Sea Ark without going over the sticker.
Piece of turkey. And sit. Now sit pretty. Sit pretty. Come on, sit up. Good girl. He says LMAO, the sticker. Coopin is here. He says, hi, I got 4 minutes.
Hello.
I like your dog. Thank you.
Huh. Yeah. I was gonna say my straight back rod got hit, but it's really my straight sideways rod.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure if we're drifting or dragging at this point.
He says, I'm an honor band. Nice. Slay, sir, slay. Someone said fish on, fish on. I wish. Did it really?
It got hit pretty good.
Mm. want another piece of cheese?
It got hit good enough. I was about to lay my honey bun down.
Hi, back again. Glad to see you guys. We are happy to have you guys back.
You know what? That burrito lady can be as mean as she wants to now. I've had a honey bun at a Celsius. Ain't even care no more.
I do, however, think that fish may possibly still have it.
My straight back rod?
Unless we're just turning that much.
We're turning. The wind died off this way for a minute, so the boat's kind of straightening out. That's why your planer boards are actually on the side of the boat, not behind the boat now.
You're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thanks.
What does that mean? Me? Chopped liver? God.
Burrito says, I'll see Andrew again in about 13 days. And she said, shut it, Linda.
13 days you get to see Andrew?
Andrew said, is it that soon? And he said, oh my.
He's stressed. He was like, oh, I gotta put up with her again?
Sit. Down. Down. Down.
She's like, look, woman,
Roll over.
I'm tired of you making me work so hard for my cheese.
You know what? I'm not making her learn play dead right now.
That's good. YouTube probably frown upon that.
Hey.
Yeah, she's like, just give me.
She's like, just give me the cheese.
Yeah. Why do you want to be so mean to the poor pup?
Touch. Oh, looks like that is a touch. Yep, 13 days. What kind of bait are you using? We are using gizzard shad.
Shad.
You were chopped liver. Oh, thanks.
I guess that's what he was saying.
Are you eating sissy lunch? Or I don't know. I'm eating a P3. Okay? It's better than a snackle box. I got my cheese, my almonds, and my turtle. Portable protein pack.
Portable protein pack. Huh. That's an excessive amount of wind.
I told you, your breezes were going to be a gentle breeze from 2 to 11 miles an hour with gusts up to 26 miles.
Yeah. I definitely feel like we're getting close to that 26 mark.
What time is it?
1:02.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Considering the bottom's supposed to fall out at 2 o'clock.
The bottom's supposed to fall out at 3.
Oh. We got rain suits.
Muskrat!
Roger!
Give the dog some. Listen here.
Roger, what took you so long? Did you get stuck in a giraffic jam?
Listen here. Georgia gets plenty of my boat snacks. But she has an entire container of her own boat snacks.
She does have a whole bowl of food right behind Jamie. It's really hard to read what a planer board is doing when it's behind the boat.
He said, Neva, as an EVA, said, I didn't know we on rookie mode for fishing. Just go pick up the rod and cast. Well, sir, you're a little late to the show. They're already casted out, but we're trolling.
You know what? I'll make a deal. You send a $50 super chat, I'll get up and cast a rod. I got my eye on you.
Boat snakes. He says, no deal. What do I get for 100?
I'll cast 2 rods out. I'll cast a rod out without even touching one in a rod rack.
But her snacks aren't as good as yours. There's no limit to what he will do for $50.
Hey, $50 is $50, guys.
That's That's not true. I'm not gonna have to, I do not want to have to stop the trolling motor to come get you.
Oh yeah, I'm not jumping off the boat. You can kick rocks on that one. It's supposed to rain.
There are limits. Today.
Yeah, I'm not jumping off the boat. That's
Not today.
actual factual. Considering we're in a stump field, I'm not trying to get hurt.
Come on.
My luck, I'd get impaled.
What's up? Exponential motion. That's cool.
I had a pet goldfish one time.
Fortnite Clan said, I'll sub if I get a shout out. Okay. Live Shad? Yeah, we got a little bit of live Shad. We got a little bit of...
Like, if you're a Fortnite channel, like, let's just talk about this in a rational aspect. Clearly you're not a rational individual, but let's talk about this in a rational aspect. Does your sub give me anything other than an extra sub?
Do you want to cheese?
Which, don't take this wrong, guys. I appreciate all of you that watch our content, hang out with us, talk to us. You know, like, provide value to the conversation. Well, you're a gaming person for Fortnite. You've got terrible taste in games, first off. Secondly, you're not going to interact with our content. You're not going to watch it. I'm not going to grab watch hours or AdSense revenue from you. So
Oh, he says, it's a fishing channel. It's just an old name.
that makes you even less rational because you can't change the name to your YouTube channel. Like, come on.
He's just pissing on you. What bait? We are using
Gizzard shit.
gizzard shad. Less rational? Question mark?
Clearly, we're irrational people. The wind is whipping, and we're trying to troll slow
Yeah.
across the wind.
He can't speak about being rational because we are not fishing. We are fishing. And weather that's supposed to get really yucky.
Good news is we've almost made it to the point that we can turn and go straight into the wind.
Yeah, that is true. I said, search it up. If you don't believe me, I'm 11. Be nice. Be nice. Yeah, apologize, Richard. Andrew told you to be nice and apologize.
Wait, can you even like post videos and have a full-blown YouTube channel at 11?
I think so, yeah.
I don't.
I think it's very limited. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Are you sure this water's sanitary?
It sure looks questionable to me. Muskrat says we got all loaded up to go fishing and the storm shifted and settled in for the day. You can still fish. Unless you've got naders. Because, I mean, there it is Ohio. Unless they're calling for naders your way. You can still go fishing. I mean, we fished in Alabama in the pouring rain.
When lightning was striking so close you could feel the static on the hair on your arms. That was
The
exciting.
thunder rumbled and you could feel it in the boat, on the boat, in your chest.
It was a good thunderstorm.
It was.
All these people went running from it, and we were catching fish.
We are targeting catfish. Ah, that's true. Muskrat says lightning and kids. They've got the kiddos. I forgot about that.
Could be their first shocking experience. I mean, I've been indirectly struck by lightning. Once it's happened once, what are the odds of it ever happening again?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Rewind. We need the backstory to that.
So this is like long, long time ago. Back during the old Stone Ages, when we still had a cord attached to the old phone. Me and Thomas were on Nana's porch. You know, the fully enclosed porch that used to be a screen porch
Yeah.
with like wire mesh screen.
Oh?
And Thomas is on the old telephone, and we're standing out there. And the porch got struck by lightning. Thomas is holding the old telephone. The wire to the old telephone laying against the old leg. It was a real yowzer moment.
Yowzer?
Yeah. You get really excited for no reason. Then you get really sleepy.
Linda Bolin.
Linda!
We don't need to jinx you.
Just
Oh, we were
statistically
out
speaking.
in it last night. Lightning was nuts. Richard thinks 2015 was a long time ago. He's a baby.
It was a decade ago. Oh, we're always dragging dirty, Roger.
That's right.
Is there any other way to do it? I think Andrew's old age and his memory's slipping. He doesn't realize that it's now 2025.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's not old enough to have a walker with tennis balls on it yet.
He's not quite to the level Creole is, needing his walker and tennis balls, but he's getting there. The dementia might hit him a little early. Hello from Boston.
Andrew's gonna be like a super crippled old man hunched over and still be 9 foot tall.
Your mom says, were you not with Nana at the door when the house was hit?
Okay, so maybe I've been struck twice. I don't know.
And I'm on a boat with you.
I was 30 feet away when the transformer next to the house got struck by lightning and blew up too. Yeah, everybody's always told me I'm a really lucky guy. Heard that my whole life. And they say lightning never strikes the
He
same
said,
place
oh,
twice.
it's hitting me early, LOL. Richard, aka Linda, isn't nice. He tried to kick me out of his life. I don't care how old he is. He's big enough to make me feel like a little toddler when he grabs me 5 feet off the ground.
Andrew thinks everybody's little, and he doesn't realize that it's not natural to be 37 feet tall and 29 feet wide.
Like I said earlier, not all of us were blessed to have the elevation of mountains when it comes to height. He's got different weather up there.
Yeah, but can you imagine how awkward it is for all the different pressure ratings? Like, your knees are a different massive altitude difference than your head, so like there's no pressure equality.
He may be needing a walker and golf balls here pretty soon.
It probably takes him like a solid 6 seconds to fully fall for his head to hit the ground. Timber!
I was just gonna say that. That's why I wear shorts and a jacket. For all the altitude.
It's 90 degrees at his knees and 4 degrees at his shoulders.
Linda Bolin says, people who are taller have knee problems. First time I felt like a little female dog. That's what Muskrat said. Hi, Abby. Rogue wave.
Rude.
I have almost 0 knee cartilage left, lol. Ugh, that's not good. What's the dog's name? Her name is Georgia.
To be 100% honest, though, it's better to have almost none than to have none. You gotta look at the bright side. It could be worse. You could not have knees. Nothing can be cool then. You can't be the bee's knees without knees.
Oh my goodness. This is what happens when we haven't caught fish. We are almost to the channel. Oh, that sucks.
I don't think that's a whisker fish.
I think it is a whisker fish.
Oh, that does suck.
It looks like a whisker fish.
Little baby blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are mean. The good news is it's windy enough that I think all the people left and we don't have to worry about those juggers anymore.
Yeah.
It would be pretty cool, like once we get turned straight into the wind to run down the channel, if your planer boards decide to actually track not behind the boat.
Yeah, I agree. Your dog has a wonderful name. She does. Water temp, speed.
0.7, probably 74, 76. I was really hoping that shallow flat that had fish on that structure would have some scattered fish across the flat. It did not. And that's windy enough we can't sit on power poles.
And that's a spot for maybe next week or even tomorrow. I haven't looked at the wind for tomorrow. I could do that if you want me to.
Well, it's not worth it at the moment, because what we do tomorrow heavily depends on what we do today. Considering we were out till 2 o'clock this morning catching bait, and then we left the house at like 6:30.
Whoa! Andrew sent a super chat.
What? You simmer it down, sir. What did he say?
ear jiggle right now. What's the biggest catfish you've ever caught?
It's a 2-pound blue cat.
Mine is 48.
Blue and flatty.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
After the Alabama trip, your blue cat and flathead are now tied.
Yeah. $52? Weak.
Who said that?
Andrew.
Oh. Get on my level.
Listen here.
You know what, Andrew? I bet you a steak dinner
Oh?
that you can't come here and beat me on my own water. If you lived here, yeah, right? If I lived there, it'd be completely different. I'd probably quit catfishing if all I could catch is a 50 if I lived there. I only know big fast river stuff, right? Big fast river stuff. It's not that it's easier, but it's so much more predictable. Like, there's a whole different level of skills involved in it. But as far as, like, generalized locations of fish, it's kind of laid out. Like, the fish kind of have to be in certain places. When you take current out of the equation, and you scatter bait everywhere, the fish kind of can just cruise and roam. Like, you end up with a lot more nomadic fish than clusters of fish.
Well, clusters of fish and fish that you can easily pattern.
Now, there are certain times that we can get a good 2 or 3 week pattern. That can't be a fish.
That is a fish. The way it went down, it's a fish. It's a fish. Well, hello. Can be out of the way.
I don't think there's anything on.
I'm about 99% positive you can let your mouth.
What are you doing?
I gave it 5 clicks
Which way?
to the right.
Catfish.
It was a catfish. Figured I'd
Wait,
keep
did
you
you
on.
say to the left?
Yes,
That's your right.
to the right. I
You're-
only did 5,
That's fine.
but I figured I would try to keep you on that flat. since we are now closer to the channel.
Way more fish on South Canyon than in the water.
Well, that and the angle at which we're traveling, we're going to get really close to those docks. And
Yeah, well that's...
I'll just put it back. Ooh, there's a nice set of fish 35 feet off the side of the transducer. Okay. How are you? We are good. You're from South Africa. Nice.
Start telling everybody we're throwing big bait. Whole shad. Big bait. These ripping lip drops throw so good. You might want to give us some more clicks. And I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. But unless you're trying to fish in their backyard, you're going to want to give it some more clicky clicky.
I gave it 10.
That fish was way up in the water column.
Mm-hmm. Dave G.
Yo! Whatever Burrito says, she's telling stories. She can't prove nothing. She made it all up.
I didn't do anything wrong. I was talking about the weather.
I mean, I don't know about a day, Andrew. It'd probably take me more than a day just to figure out how to put a bait where I wanted to put a bait.
It'd take me about a week to learn how to bump properly without getting snagged.
Well, you can anchor fish.
Yeah, true, but
You don't have to bump.
I mean, let's be honest.
You don't have to bump.
You
But
don't
it
have
helps.
to. But it helps. I'm not Richard, aka Linda. You lie.
You can't prove nothing.
Andrew, yeah. You don't have to bump. But it helps. And it's a type of fishing that we haven't done. So that would be something I'd be more inclined to, whoa.
Oh, yeah. By the way, there's a small forest under the boat.
I guess they must have just not put that in.
Well, that's mildly concerning.
I saw that you broke off one, so I figured I would at least get one.
I'm kind of thinking there's an opportunity that these will kind of hit each other. And then I got it. Where we're getting one so sideways. No!
Do you want me to give us more? Because we're getting ready to. Okay. Should I cut a live or should I cut?
Give me a live. I'm going to stick the hook through his nose and swing. We don't throw us a swim bait out here.
Alrighty. Oh, that's a white bass. Do you want a white bass?
No, they swim a little too hard. Hey, hey, hey. Sir. Sir. Do you have time to talk about your car extended warranty? Throw in the old swim bait. Sometimes you just gotta swim it. Can you hand me a quick clip? I think they're just in the top of that bag.
I'm just watching.
Yeah. Shad tastes terrible. Here you go.
Well, I wish you wouldn't have handed it to me like this.
Hello?
What? Did you miss anything cool?
Andrew's talking about muskrat. Roger's my hero. I want to be like him when I grow up. I definitely can't be like Andrew when I grow up. He's 37 feet tall.
Maybe it's because you drink too much Celsius. So are we going to zigzag across the channels, or are we just going to miss? We're just going to skip the channel until it comes back this way. Drag across the flat.
We'll kick it just a smidge that way. And swing. See what it do.
Fishing must be only men with, I don't know what that is. Women is very boring.
You're very boring.
I guess you can have your opinion. Okay, friends, go on, and I cannot read. Andrew says, okay, friends, go and play Warzone, LOL. Good luck, y'all. I'll put you on mute in the background.
Well, thank you, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew. Listen, Linda. Get away from the camera. You're scaring people.
Wow. So much hostility.
Thank you, Andrew.
It's
Catfish
my
today.
party. I do what I want.
Yes, Slate. We are catfishing today. We did have a tiny debate about whether or not we would go hybrid fishing or not.
I didn't want to deal with freelance stuff in the wind.
Yeah. I mean,
felt
granted,
like
we do
catching
have the
the planer boards.
baby data boards.
Yeah. I thought about that too, but boat control with free lines and little boards would be
In the shallows.
And I felt like we had a better chance at scoring dinner on a whisker fish than a bar fish.
On a barfish? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things.
Well, so far all we can do is miss fish.
I caught 40 shell crackers this morning. Lots of fun. Slate, what kind of weather you got over there?
Shell cracker is awesome.
Green screen,
hot,
bro.
You
Yeah,
right.
you right.
You're just jealous that my technology is better than yours. Why don't you go back in the kitchen and make another glass of haterade?
Oh, you're going to sit in your bed?
Yeah. Well, she was. Now she's just like, oh, is sitting with you an option?
Yes, it's
Good. When that planer board goes down, I'll just reel your fish in. You just hold the dog and hang out.
Hello.
That's a bush.
Dang. I can't see with the color pattern. If I'm just looking at the Garmin, I can't see because of the blue. I have to look. I have to like.
Oh, you can't see down scan?
I can't see down scan.
It was very sticky. I bet it was brown.
86 and no wind. I was only out an hour or so. Ugh, congrats, Slate.
Yeah, not 86. All the wind. It's actually really not that bad. Like, it's
I
very
wish I
manageable.
could go fishing as a pastime when I'm older. 15 right now. I mean,
You can go fishing at 15.
You can go
You don't even
fishing
have to
at
wait till you're
15.
older.
fishing is fun. Now, you may require adult supervision. But getting out and going fishing and being in the great outdoors is always a good time.
It definitely
Whoa.
beats just sitting at home.
Is that shadow from that
Holy
fish?
smokes! Yeah, that shadow is that fish.
Well, you better take a picture of that.
I think it's a gar though. It's very long.
Wouldn't it be great if it wasn't?
Well, I mean, your boards are all on top of it.
I know. So Fortnite, this technique of fishing is where we are fishing under movement. So we are using our trolling motor to pull us around, and we are using the planer boards to push our baits away from the boat, and we are fishing while we are moving. So unless the rod is just straight bent over and wiggling, you know, it'll look like this. It's not a bite.
This is not a fish. This is a fish.
Yeah. Beetle spin with a cricket trailer on ultralights. Ah, slate.
I mean, we can't even talk about shellcracker fishing right now, bro. Like, it's not even fair.
Okay, so I feel like I should know this answer, and this is going to be a stupid question. But when we see the shadow so far off the side, is it because it's up in the water column? Okay, that's what I thought.
If he's lower to the bottom, the shadow will be closer to him.
Okay. We are actually trolling for catfish.
Well, I'd take about a 6.5, 7 foot long nose gar.
They said trolling for walleye. No.
No, these rods and reels are a little on the heavy side for walleye.
Yeah. How old is the dog? She is 4.
For this month.
4 this month. Our little baby's growing up.
Peaches. You're ridiculous. That is all. Carry on. As you were.
We are using gizzard shad for bait.
Shot, 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 shot.
I would show you what one looks like, but I don't want to pull a live one out of the live well, and I don't want to freeze my hand and get one out of the ice. What are you looking at me like that for?
glad we have a windshield and half the enclosure on.
Because if that wind was blowing across me the whole time, I'd be cold right now.
That wind got a nipple to it.
Did you really just pull a scale off of me and feed the dog? Now she got stuck to her tongue. She can't get rid of it.
That's so messed up.
Now she's got a scale right there on her lip.
That was so messed up. Look at her. She's just.
Learn. So mean to that poor baby.
Mean? I don't think so.
You gotta put a hole there before you can stick her head through it.
She does not look like she's having fun. I know, your mother's ridiculous.
What line and leader are you using?
So that's kind of a trick question. All of the Komodos have 65-pound tight line braid hollow core, topped with 40-pound Andy Monster as a top shot, to an 80-pound either Andy leader line or Dragon Master Black Army leader line.
Now these are the Pin Squall 220s.
They are full of 40-pound slab line.
The squalls are getting phased out as the bank account allows us to get more Komodos.
Drops are falling on the windshield.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Okay. Okay. Never mind.
I can't believe how many fish were from yesterday.
It's been one of those days. Has the dog ever caught a fish?
Yeah. Sheep will shout out a live well if you leave the lid open.
I forgot about that.
Little sucker. She likes to bite Mr. Whiskers, which is rude. Try to explain to her we don't bite Mr. Whiskers. Well, you know, she's a dog. She doesn't actually care if we want her to bite Mr. Whiskers or not. She does what she wants. She's very much so, whatever, I do what I want.
She says, listen, I do this all the time.
Hello, dear fish. I was wondering
Hey,
if you'd
buddy.
come and bite my hook, oh please. If you're big enough, we'll just take a picture and put you back. We'll give you a snack, show you to the world, and then send you on your way. And if you're small enough, we'll even give you a new home where it's nice and warm and toasty and crispy.
We'll even outfit you in a new jacket.
Get you a new cornmeal mix jacket. Get you a nice, soft, white bread bed.
Or a tortilla.
He's not into hard beds. He wants a soft bed. Depends on if he's a smoker or a non-smoker. If he's a smoker, then we'll put him on a tortilla. If he's a non-smoker, he gets to lay in a white bed bread.
We're gonna have to.
I know.
Okay.
But Gigantor came from over there. So I just wanted to kind of
We got a lone loon that's
just chilling
skirting around. It's been ahead of us since
since I
since
started
way
making
over
the
there.
turn at the
Yeah,
corner.
way over there.
Yeah,
Hmm
yeah.
I wonder if he's lost, looking for his buddies.
Maybe he's just a loony loon.
New Jersey fishing magnet. Maniac. I'm sorry. I can read. I can't read.
Words are hard.
Reading out loud is hard.
Hey, babe. Yeah, that's a fisher snack. Is it pull and drag? Is that a fish?
Oh, Jack, now.
I'm pretty sure it's a snack. Well, that's why I asked you if it was a fish or a snack.
Well, it felt like a fish at first. What is that now?
Most excited with that all day. Yeah, I don't think you're getting this one back. Sad day.
So what do we do?
We don't have any more double hit dragon rigs, do we?
No. I don't believe that we do.
We have just a three-way.
I've got 2 of the oval pig floats.
What do you got? You got a Dragon Master?
That's already pre-tied.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like O. What's O?
I mean, technically it's a big bait.
No, that's fine. I don't want an oval float. That's the problem.
Huh?
I just don't want an oval float rig.
Well, it's a bullseye rig, but it's one of the big bait rigs from Alabama. The other option is no float. Um,
Um, I'll just make a rig real fast.
we have a button over there on your side, but I don't have anything that's ready to go.
We're just
Oh,
using
there's
big
no-
bait.
Okay, so what do you want for bait?
Um, I'm gonna cut it.
Huh?
I'm gonna cut this.
Okay. This is gonna get interesting.
Hey, here. No, put back on your side. 20-year rods.
Alrighty.
Back up, Georgia. Back up.
Get down.
The dog is the star here. Yes.
Don't want her to step in that.
Okay.
You know, when the bite's finicky, you just gotta spice it up.
Yeah.
Ah, you're done fine. Are you raising a rabbit box? You didn't close the door? You silly goober. You gotta close the door, Linda.
Listen here.
Linda's still in the chat. She's like, why do they keep saying Linda?
Vito's still in here too.
It wouldn't be a catfishing show without the cat lady. Hello. So, woodchucks.
What about woodchucks?
Well, if they could chuck wood, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck wood.
As much as a woodchuck could chuck?
Mhm.
What about rubber babies? Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
I'm over here blocking idiots' comments too, Jamie. Not you, Linda. Thanks for the power.
You're welcome. Remember, with great power comes great responsibles. Make sure you show them the door.
All that we ask is that everybody keeps it family friendly.
Yeah. It's okay to make jokes and poke fun.
Just don't be rude and keep it appropriate.
As long as the hands are rated E for everyone, throw them. It's fine. Just don't get salty if you're being snappy and somebody snaps back. Because that burrito cat lady is awful mean.
Oh,
What you got?
the farboard.
What did you do?
The way it bounced.
Oh. Until he goes, shoo, across the water.
I don't think we'll see it across the water like we were watching them do that last week.
God, that's so like 40s and 50s with planer boards is so much fun. Like 1 minute, the planer board's up beside the boat. Next minute, it's screaming drag, throwing a 4-foot rooster tail off of it as it goes the wrong way. Like,
These were not nice comments. Ask Andrew. Yeah. Agreed.
Oh, you block away. I don't care.
Yeah. You know, I mean, it is what it is. It's the internet.
Yeah. I'm a firm believer that it's a privilege to hang out in our lives, not a right. And if you decide that they are losing that privilege, then kick them to the curb. Give them the door.
I've been trying to avoid those. That's why I didn't head straight back for the channel. And I'm letting this drag this flat for a ways.
You might as well just beat us back over to the channel so we can catch fish. You're on the inside bend now. Nobody wants to be on the inside bend. The only saving grace is there's a creek mouth.
Well, on side scan, there were more fish on my side than there were on your side.
The side scan isn't shooting all the way over to the channel. Listen, Linda.
Listen here.
I do this all the time.
Who was driving when we caught the big blue here?
I was.
You were not. I was, because I was on the bow, driving the boat.
I was standing beside you.
Who had the power in their hands?
It's about time you start driving the boat. I have to drive everywhere else we go. You might as well drive the boat. You've already drove me crazy.
The nice burrito and Andrew have the chat covered.
Does Andrew have is he blue named?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I made that happen.
I forgot to look earlier.
I gave him that responsibility.
Andrew responsible. Ah! Look at that water feature. It looks kind of odd.
He's working on something, though.
Maybe he's making a water feature on the other side of the house that's the opposite of that one. It's not a waterfall, it's a water fountain.
Hello from Alaska. Hello.
The inverter finally got a little warm. Had to fire up the fans. I'm really surprised at the lack of fish through here. Oh, 2-ton Tina back there's got a backup beeper. Piece of equipment. I couldn't see what it was though.
Yeah, well, I was looking to see if they're, I think that they're actually doing some stuff on the side of the house there. There's a bunch of...
Oh. Looks a whole lot like a tomato to me. To make a big dummies ask questions. We're just gonna make a big circle. Because if you're going to, now's the time.
Do you want me to? I mean,
Either that or
it gets so shallow over there, we're gonna have to pull the. We're gonna lose all self-control, and we're gonna have to put drift socks out.
No.
It gets so shallow over there, yeah.
If you stay off of the shallow water buoy, we stay like 7 foot. You stay off that guy, it's still 10 foot out here. Get shallow over there.
You make that decision.
Or drive to the bridge and we'll pick it up, go under the bridge, and set it back down. We just have to go under the bridge with speed. Or we'll lose the live.
I don't know what to do, honey.
I don't either, honey. The fish ain't fishing very well. I thought shallow was the
Well, we've done both.
and it was not. Well, I don't know. You kind of took us off on this side
Look
venture
here.
of dodging the channel intentionally.
Yes, because there's that big stump that has probably 100 of our dragging rigs in it. And I didn't feel like hitting it. So I wasn't in that big of a hurry to get us back to the channel. Figured we would drag shallow. So that shallow area wasn't working and the channel hasn't been working. So you
We
make the
did miss
decision.
fish in the channel.
We are fishing in northeast Georgia.
It's almost like this weather's just not a good bite. We also at some point accidentally bumped us up to a .8. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's a skidder. Little skidster. Come on, fish. I don't know, but we keep catching fish like we are. We're gonna have to go live fillet and gizzard shad.
That is not happening.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll stand there and fillet gizzard shad. Act like we're gonna eat them. Tempt me with a good time. Make me a fillet knife.
Rocco says yellow.
Purple.
Them some nice legs, Richard. Oh, hi, Jamie. Still waiting, I see. I mean, yeah, we're
Look
waiting.
at that tan line.
Put that away.
Alright, well, I need to check the line because I heard reel make weird noises and then it popped.
I just thought the planer board probably got struck by a guard.
I'm not 100% sure what had happened. It was rather odd. And now it's trying to pass the boat.
Well, that was strange.
The little princess. That's right.
It seems very questionable.
Do you want me to reel it in?
I kind of wonder if it just got broke off. Yeah, you should probably reel it in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no rig attached to that anymore.
I don't think so either.
Is that the reel making noises?
It's my fingers putting pressure.
That's crazy. Huh. Well, give me just a second. I'll build you a rig. That was the big gizzard shad head. We're gonna pull a little bit of line off of it. It's okay.
That's fine. I just tested drag to make sure it wasn't like locked down.
No, it's not. I don't know what had happened. Whatever it was, hit it with some ferocity. I've never had that happen before.
I'm trying to avoid the pinch.
Why are you picking on the puppy? This float's caught fish before.
Yeah?
At least it tastes like it's had a catfish on it once. Stop picking on that puppy. I won't crimp this. I'll just slide it on there and you'll always wonder, is this going to hold the next fish? Babe. Stop. You didn't donate no $100. We have a liar in the chat.
Cut any of that off. I didn't know how much you wanted to.
Well, I didn't want to have to pull drag to do it. Can you put it in free spool? Hello? I mean, you can put the weight on it, but we're just gonna skididdle. I think it was door. In my not so professional opinion. I think it was just old garfish. everything's going to get pushed. We got plenty of it, but no point. You got to give the fishies what they want. Not really sure what that is at this point. Really not.
Richard, if this is a normal day looks like, I wouldn't have to catch much to match you on the home waters.
100% factual.
And then he said every time I joke at him, he'd turn away to the rods. Oh, Lord. That dog. There's a part of me that thinks everything's getting ready to stage to start spawning.
I think they're already spawning.
You think they're already spawning?
I think the first wave of fish have already gone to spawn. That's why I kind of want to go to the other side of the bridge. Are you trolling this motorist me?
No, because oh, that one. That's what you meant.
To the max. Welcome in. Yeah, I definitely am of the belief that the spawn is hitting windshield. We're not gonna hammer, but I do want to get above an idle. You sat down a little too aggressive on it?
No, it's just I've been sitting on it, so now it's starting to seep. So it is what it is. No, shit. It's not really...
I just said I wanted to get above an idle. Language.
Sorry, I...
Didn't think about the fact that I said above an idle. I want to have enough speed to coast under the bridge real quick.
I know what you're saying. I just... Picking up and putting down, I just wasn't ready. Had everything yet.
Alright guys, hopefully we don't lose signal for too long. I'm trying.
But it's a no wake.
Help, help.
Talk to me, Goose.
Hello? Hello?
Burrito. Andrew.
Breaker, breaker. Breaker 19. Breaker, breaker 19er. Yeah. I mean, we still have 59
No,
people.
we're here. We're here. We're
Okay.
good. We're good.
Lord. Okay. So, if you'll troll in this motorist, and then once you get it down, just click your anchor button. Just like we've already gone over several good fish. Should we cut live bait or cold bait? If you want to start baiting some here live, yeah. Actually, give a little bit of an offering.
There's that little bird.
That's a shame. I don't want any live bait.
You said you didn't want any live bait?
No. I'm swinging for the defense. I've been hooking them through the nose to keep them alive dragging. I'm sorry I had to endure Daryl for hours. That's more than any man should have to endure. All right.
You're too live to cut.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
That little bit of extra weight threw me off.
Hi, I'm back. See, I changed my name and photo. I think it looks pretty good. Hello. Are the boots comfortable?
They're pretty nice.
I like them. The only thing I noticed that when we first got them, I'd have to wear leggings or really long socks because they rub right here. But now that we've had them for a while, I haven't noticed it being as bad.
Well, the biggest thing for me was like, it's a great option when it's supposed to rain and you don't want to have wet feet all day.
Yeah. Great option for not having to deal with wet feet.
That's what sold me.
I liked the fact that they weren't going to be as slippery as my rain boots.
It's legit not pointing me the way I want to go at all. No, because it's somehow a manual.
You want me to push mine?
My underhanded pitch was a little too high.
No, we haven't caught any fish. We decided to reel up and come under the bridge.
Chasing not only deeper water, but hoping to
Bobcat says, I've almost killed myself wearing Crocs on Brandon's boat, yet I still wear them.
I mean,
I almost got taken out by a 15-pound channel cat.
that is
So, for me, non-slip is best. I mean, I did fall off the boat the other day, guys. We do remember this.
she did. She did fall off the boat. That is true.
I have the bruises to prove it. Shooting for the moon?
Just wanted a little more width.
All right, back to the timeline. Editing sucks. I'd rather be fishing.
That must be Bobcat.
Yep. I hear that.
Hashtag live streaming, no edits.
Hashtag live streaming, no edits. What kind of fish do you catch in that lake? Peter from South Africa. Catfish,
Bass.
bass, crappie,
All species of American sunfish.
all species of American sunfish.
You keep repeating everything I say.
Yes, because sometimes it's really difficult to hear you when you're faced away from the camera.
I love it when I cast past the back. Just straight to bite.
Bobcat, no need to whine about it.
Well, he's all YouTube famous. Like, what's he complaining about, Mr. 66,000 views? Huh. That almost looks like a dang thermocline. Seriously? Is that just a rogue one, or do you see more of those?
No, it's just a rogue.
No, it's not. There's another one over there. That was a fish. My fall planter board got smackered. As long as it don't start following us, we're okay. Hopefully it doesn't have 45 feet of line off of it. Oh, we definitely gotta slow down. Oops.
we were just trying to christen it for a little bit. What is your biggest bass?
13.2 pounds.
My best carp is 48.6 kilograms.
That's over 100 pounds.
Yeah. Oh, I think my far rod snagged.
Maybe the pot.
There it goes.
That's almost a world record, because world record carp is like 51 kilograms.
It was a specimen.
Yeah, that's nuts.
At 11 years old.
I guess Daddy put you in a good fishing spot. Hello, Mr. Fish.
Hey, buddy.
You hungry?
You hungry? I got snacks.
You got them on boat snacks? You gonna go for a little boat ride? Up, up, up. I don't think that stump's gonna pull back. Man, this normally ends up in going back for a planer board. Can you give us a little bit of left?
You said the world record is 112.8 pounds. Mine was 97 pounds. Here in South Africa, the carp get big.
Well, if it was 97 pounds, it couldn't be 48 kilograms. Because a kilogram is 0.45 pounds. So the 48 kilograms, that's be over 100 pounds. saying your story's not adding up. Your math doesn't math. This is what we need.
He said, my math isn't good. Sorry about that. What hooks are you using?
Diachi D85s. Little crump. Crump.
Sorry, I was looking at that.
No, you're good.
Do you get carp in America? People say it's trash fish.
I mean, we catch them for bait.
This is about the time we really start using carp as bait.
A lot of the reason people call them trash fish is because they ain't worth nothing to eat. Crump first.
I didn't realize that. Sorry.
The crump goes on there first. Are you intentionally keeping us way off
No,
this way? Because like at some point you started turning us hard to the left. I need a clip off my console.
you kick us hard right, like come over here for a reason. We'll go wait for that one. Alright, now you can get up front and everything up. Those are standing trees. Please pull through. Well, this trip just got expensive.
So I hit the M.
And his motor.
try to get us turned around to go back and get the clam pole.
Turn speed control off, turn navigation off. Turn it on.
It says that it's going to 0.5.
Before we get ran over. I'm not waving at you. real fast?
We're just going to go with Bite Me floats. Because they're faster. What did I need? Hooks. Sorry, chat. I haven't been home from Alabama long enough to restock our pre-tied rigs inventory, so bear with me while I knock out 3 rigs real fast. Welcome in, guys. I know I'm missing comments, but bear with us so we can get back to fishing, and then we'll be able to read comments. We accidentally drove into an anchor-only area, which is code for a very large amount of standing timber. And took a couple of rigs from us, so we gotta get caught up. Not a big deal. We've got plenty of tackle. We will be back ready to roll in just a moment. Jamie's already up there cutting bait and getting the rods up there ready to roll. All we gotta do is clip these leaders on, throw some weights on them, and we're back to rolling.
You look for a second. Do I cut here at this line?
Basically. There's no exact science to it, babe. It's kind of a where you feel like cutting it. Make sure there's not too much water in it.
Yep.
I need to remember to plug that thing.
Yeah, well, I gotta find the plug for it first.
Well, I'm not saying you're all up in my way, but
I had way more room to comfortably work just a second ago.
yes, making Santee rigs. It's about the only way to drag for more than about 10 feet, just because that float keeps the bait up off the bottom. As long as you don't get it into too much nastiness, they work really well. Unfortunately for us, trees win every time. If you've got good hooks, if you drag a hook through a tree, it will hook set. And unfortunately, that's what happened. Those rigs went right through the tree and hook set them. And once you do that, they don't come back. There is no return. I don't care what kind of gear you're using. If you hook a whole tree, come here, Peaches. Go to bed, baby. Go to bed. Good girl. Once you hook set a whole tree, it's not going anywhere. For any of you guys in here that catfish, keep in mind, Rippin' Lips did just drop the True Glow series. Not only are they UV active, they glow in the dark. Nobody else has that. Normally I would tell you that JR10 would save you 10% at Tackle Bandit on your new Rippin' Lips rods, but the new rods are only available at rippinlips.net, I believe it is. It's the Rippin' Lips website. So, not a one-stop shop for these. You will have to get your tackle from Tackle Bandit and your rods from Rippin' Lips direct. But still a great deal. Can't wait for our new all yellow True Glow Rippin' Lips rods to come in. Got confirmation that order shipped yesterday. I don't know about you, but I'm all rigged and ready to roll. Now that I've got mine done, I'm going to go put my planer boards back since the world is no longer ending. Also gonna reset those that I about tripped and died over while Roger tried to kill me. Hello, hello, hello. We have just been drifting in the wind. Time to try to get back on course a little bit. We are almost ready to rock and roll. When you're driving, you just want to keep as close to the flooded fender on the right side. You just kiss it. You don't want to go super inward. Don't forget to like and subscribe and help support the channel. We're losing a small fortune in tackle today. That's not worth it.
If that's not worth a thumbs up, I don't know what is. Lord.
I mean, come on. Who else is live on YouTube? Throwing behind the back.
Casting behind the back.
I'm not saying I'm better than anybody else. But some people just got it like that. Got him. Might have slipped that one.
Just a little.
Really not bad. Oh, this is the one that snagged.
Oh.
Whoopsies. You're not supposed to show off with those. Their line's not happy anyways.
Oh.
Pull a little bit of line back on that spool. Hey, remind me to check all the drags on Caesar set.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. What's that?
Nothing. I got it.
Behind the boat, that one goes. Bait and wait. Kind of. Linda Bolin says, nice pose. Strike a pose. Okay. Strike a pose and go. Okay. Did you check the drag on that one?
Yep.
And all the squalls are okay?
All right, well, no more driving for you. You're too expensive when you're driving.
Where's the swan back, Linda? Oops, I mean Richard.
I told you, I'm not getting in the water. You don't have enough money for me to get in this water today. At least I'm honest. I'm not saying it's all about money. But you know, there's got to be some skin in the game, and dollars are not gonna do it today. Like, I've thrown so much money in the lake today. At this point, like, who even cares? I'm gonna stay warm and dry and comfy. Can I have my honey wafer? Oh, I took my sunglasses off for a minute and it's so terrible. The outside world is too bright. Don't get no attitude and throw it down.
We are fishing the Oconee River. In northeast Georgia.
Scratch flavor of honey deliciousness.
He's not going to share that boat snack with you.
Can she have it?
I don't know.
Perfect, God. Mom said no. She said, I don't know. I'm sorry. It had the word no in it, so I can't do it, princess. No, don't go reading labels now. There's no way it can't read it.
It's got what?
The energy in it. It probably has some sort of caffeine.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm. Organic wheat flour, palm oil, brown rice syrup, organic sugar, organic honey, organic soy flour, organic eggs, sea salt, lysine,
You have to after all. I don't know what that is, but it's after all.
yeah. Baking soda, organic rice extract. So, there's a chemical in there that I don't know about, so no.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I've already eaten it all. For the record.
For future reference, because I plan on ordering them. Nice. Wish I was fishing. Not much chatting on this channel, I guess. I'll go. Good fishing day. Well, we just got set back up and there was a discussion as to whether or not the dog can eat a boat snack. So, sorry.
I also can't control the rate that people comment.
It was the same guy. And I answered the question before, the other one. What water are we fishing? The Oconee River. He said, nice. Wish I was fishing.
Different strokes for different goats.
Boat snacks are a serious game.
Grizzle.
Whether you're having a good day or a bad day of fishing, boat snacks are essential. And when you have a dog that sometimes eats people food, we have to question whether or not the snack is safe for the dog. Because it's not like she has her own type of boat snacks on the boat.
Yeah, but those are in the tub. It's the ones that are in her bowl that she's not eating.
Yeah, it's you know why? Because she ate all of the treats out of them. She's gone through and picked all the treats out of it and doesn't want any more hard food. She doesn't want any more kibble. So, which is fine. She's eaten more than... She's eaten enough. And she's had plenty of boat snacks from me. And so she's good. She's all good. What river are you on? Kelly, we are fishing the Oconee River in northeast Georgia. Hello from Lake Manawa, Iowa. Well, hello, Dale from Iowa.
I don't know nothing about no water in Iowa. I mean, they got the snake. Or no, is it Iowa or Idaho? Iowa has the Snake River.
I've only been to... I don't know how you say it. Des Moines?
No, that's Idaho that has the...
Iowa.
Iowa has... Yeah, Iowa's above Missouri.
Yes.
Idaho has the Snake River. So Iowa has... maybe the Missouri?
I don't know what bodies of water are in Iowa. I'm on the Missouri River. Okay. Gotta love the lake.
Gotta love those pesky pleasure boaters. Just riding around for no reason, burning all those fossil fuels. Here we are being environmentally friendly, running our electric motor.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Omaha, okay. So there were two different messages and I got them mixed up, so that's my bad. Kelly Hill says I'm on the Missouri River by Nebraska. And then Dale said right across the river from Omaha, Nebraska. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Iowa is where Spencer and Hamilton are from,
Oh.
I believe. I believe Hamilton's Iowa, yeah. That's so weird.
What?
If you look, you see the waves like cresting and breaking.
Oh, yeah.
That's because that's so shallow right there.
That cardboard. The snag.
Yeah, I tried to snag just a second ago, but it popped free. Hey, Yoshi.
Kelly Hill, hope you catch a big one. Well, thank you. Y'all going for giants? Honestly, we would be perfectly happy with 5 or 6 eater size catfish.
Yeah, I'd be pretty content with 5 or 6 fish for dinner. I mean, really, we could get by with eating one. But if we could get a couple, we could go and feed my madre. And the weight of it.
I was gonna say, and then you know he's gonna.
And then Wade's
and then
gonna see
Wade's
the light
gonna
on.
see the light on. Knows that we're cooking fish.
Come on, fish.
There's a part of me that wonders if it would have been better for us to talon right there in the shallows next to the bridge where we saw all those fish. I say talon, power pole.
I can't cast back to the channel from where we got the power pole. And then I can on like 2 rods. But you'd have to put the bimini up for me to be able to slingshot them all that far. Unfortunately, the bimini gets in the way.
Is that fishy or is that snag?
I think it's a snag.
Did you give them all pow-pows when they all got smart?
No.
It's like
No.
the moment you get up and walk back there, they're like, just kidding. I'm sorry.
No, I just started locking the drag down and just snapping them.
I know.
It was getting too crazy too fast. I couldn't keep up.
I know.
It's like, well, no more trying to get them free. It's time to just make them be free.
Spencer, River Certified, is from Iowa. The state of Iowa is bordered by the Missouri River and the Mississippi. When I saw your setup, I thought those were for like 10 to 45 pound catfish.
That's, for the most part, that's pretty accurate. We've caught bigger. We've caught smaller. They're medium heavies. So, I mean, you're definitely not intentionally trying to catch 100-pounders with a medium heavy. You can do it. It's not going to be as easy.
I wish you guys best of luck. Hope y'all catch a giant blue. Blue cat that catch the thing. This is a Pro Cat 240. Are you going up? Are y'all fishing the RCT tournament coming up? I guess so. I don't think so. Probably not. My PB flathead and blue cat is 48 pounds. What's the best fish you got? I mean, I don't know, that depends. We broke my PB last week in Alabama, which was...
Broke your PB in Alabama twice in one day.
Yeah, twice in one day.
With, what was it, a 44 and a 48?
Mm-hmm.
We are now good for the rain. Oh, except for
Andrew,
my chair sprayed me with
Lance
water.
and John Cyclone are in charge of the tournament. Andrew, Lance, and John Cyclone are in charge of the tournament. Okay. What's your favorite rod?
The new yellow HD True Glow Yellow Rippin' Lips. $89.99. There's promo codes out there to save 10%. You can't get them from Tackle Bandit. You have to get them from Rippin' Lips direct. Sub $100. Literally will glow in the dark. Not just UV reactive.
Yeah.
Glow in the dark.
I'm pretty stoked about that part.
Don't get me wrong, I freaking love these blue and yellow Rippin' Lips Legacy rods. They're super lightweight. Very comfortable. Plenty of power. Cast phenomenally well. But that yellow HD,
I subbed and liked. Well, what's your most expensive setup?
currently one of the Komodos and a Rippin' Lips rod.
For freshwater.
Yeah, for freshwater. You get into saltwater, we've got, I don't know, $2,600 in a rod and a reel. When you get into our land-based shark stuff,
Yeah.
it can get kind of crazy.
But we can't count our land-based shark stuff because that's all custom and
That is true.
not many folks will be willing to go out and just
Build the best of the, like, literally the best that you possibly can. Not even just the best you can afford. Like, full floating titanium roller guides.
Hi, how are you? I'm new. Well, welcome in.
I wish that wasn't a snag. Already slipping back.
Yeah, mine's all good. Do y'all find crab, shrimp, lobster, or crawfish trapping fun at all? That is not something that we've done.
Also, not something really doable here.
Yeah. Not in our area.
You know what would be really cool?
What's that?
Catching a fish.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
That sucks. Up. Couldn't go. Just had to think about it.
At my house, if I go to the middle school, there's a creek loaded with craws, and I trap a bunch of them. Release them though.
It's so nice having a windshield wiper.
Yeah, that's unfortunately not something that's very common in our area.
I'm not a big trap and release kind of person either, though.
That's alright. The fishing part is definitely the best. That I can agree on.
I'm a really big fan of rod and reel fishing. Don't get me wrong, throwing a cast net and catching a whole bunch of shad is really fun.
That was a little ridiculous last night, but
When you get 20... We
22.
basically had 22 shad. Most of them were over 1.5 pounds a piece. It's crazy.
that looks like snag central.
That's where a lot of your fish come from. We drag over that all the time. I mean, it definitely can get snaggy. Sometimes it's worse than others, but for the most part, we normally bump through it.
In the middle row is snag.
Yeah. I was kind of waiting on it to decide what it was doing.
Pull and drag.
Yeah. Slip and drag. The one time you want your knot to fail.
Well, that's pretty cool burrito. Huh? Oh yeah, I can almost never cast a throw net, but one time I caught a largemouth in it. Yeah.
We caught baby largemouths last night.
We caught a baby largemouth last night.
You give me a clippy?
That was a release.
Hmm?
I said that was one we released.
Yeah. Gotta let those guys in the cast net go.
Yeah, we can't keep those. Also have a dragging tournament coming up in June. That's very neat. I think for us right now, getting used to how things are set up and getting into a groove on the new boat is going to be more of a priority than trying to take on any tournaments for the rest of the year. We still have to figure out where we're going to put cameras for long format content. So it's just not something that we can do right now. I enjoy catfishing because catfish put up a huge fight. A catfish is fun. It is definitely fun.
I feel like I might as well just leave that out.
We will have them next year too. Yeah, that's something that we'll have to look into at a later date. This year's just been a lot for us.
Ain't fishing their stinking tournaments. You can't even catch fish. I think I should learn how to catch fish before I worry about fishing tournaments.
Those noodles look funny on the bottom.
That's a striper.
I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let those guys start hitting baits. I'll throw a whole gizzard shad for them.
Oh, they're in shallow enough water. Do y'all like, or do y'all have like a bay boat? No. We have a Sea Arc Pro Cat 240. I can have Andrew send you my Facebook name and I can add you to the group page. That way even next year you can see what's going on and what tournaments we will be having.
Is it RCT tournaments or the
Yeah.
live fishing league?
No, it's RCT.
Oh.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien. That's all I know. Here.
You gotta eat too. That's the thing.
I did. I did. WOTTS tournament series. Had nothing to do with LFTL. There was another little group of stripers. Oh, we have not caught anything yet today.
This has been a grind.
It has been a grind today.
Which we knew it wasn't going to be the greatest day of fishing.
Yeah. The weather has definitely...
I was still expecting better.
I don't disagree. My thoughts though are not having fished this body of water in almost 2 months.
I'm kind of wondering if it has, if we missed our upriver spawn window and these fish are headed back down to open water. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Or with this weather, they just in the timber and super slow, hunkered down in slightly deeper water. I mean, there's fish.
We are fishing the Oconee River in northeast Georgia. For me, it's hard to believe that we've missed the spawn.
I mean, I can tell you at 75 degrees, they're starting to spawn.
They're starting. I will agree there. They are starting to spawn. But where I'm hesitant on it is, I don't know. I don't think that we've missed it. I think they're definitely making the move. And it's just going to be a matter of finding them up here. We are using gizzard shad for our catfish bait. see if I can. We've got some cut there on the cutting board, and then we have some in the cooler.
They also have some live in the bait tank.
Oh, that's what I meant. But it was this time last year that it was starting to get pretty good for us here.
Yeah, but we were catching them further up. They've made it into the shallows, into the channel, up on the ledges. Oh.
Did you catch them in a cast net, or did y'all buy them? Miles, we caught them.
In the old cast net. For our big gizzard shad, we threw the old one and done. One throw, 22 gizzard shad, all over a pound, pound and a half. Freaking just absolute tanks.
Yeah, I don't think either one of us were expecting that.
No, I was expecting 5 or 6, which I'd have been happy with 5 or 6.
We're fishing on the Oconee River. We are fishing for catfish. But if a striper were to take my bait and my hook, I would not be opposed.
Well, I'm kind of wondering if that's what hit your close board that broke the line. Big striper smoked it that fast.
It's possible. No, so we are in the United States. We do not have any Wells catfish. We have your second board getting snagged. We have blue catfish,
Putting a board in that spot.
flathead catfish, and channel catfish.
We also have white catfish, brown bullheads, yellow bullheads. Those are baby fish, though.
Yeah.
They're not really actively targeted.
Do they grow large like our wells?
I mean, world record blue catfish is like, what, 142 pounds?
132.
132 pounds, so
I believe, yeah.
65-ish kilograms.
Are you trolling? Yes. What a boring live stream. Well, obviously we're fishing. There's fishing rods. If you were patient, I would have gotten to your comment, because we're trolling. So we're fishing under movement. So we not only have to watch the rods, but the boards, and make sure that we're not going to hit anything. Plus
Yeah,
read comments.
He's just a troll.
That's fine.
That's what he wanted, was for you to give him attention. Don't read that one either.
I apologize, but my Spanish is not very good.
I thought there were comments actually wanted to. No, blessed. So some of the smaller lakes in our area have massive goldfish in them. Georgia actually made it illegal to use pet store goldfish for bait. You can buy sterilized, what they call salties,
which are a
Tight line,
hybrid,
guys.
but-
Tight lines.
Yeah, there's people have videos floating around local Facebook groups in our area of just big gold blobs swimming down the banks, and it's a school of like 10-pound goldfish. Now, in most rivers, it's not an issue. There's enough danger for those goldfish, but in lakes without current, the goldfish can kind of get in areas where predatory fish don't want to be. It's just not comfortable water for them. So they can hide out and grow and reproduce like
Okay.
craziness.
Well, that can be removed. And you can just not be in the channel.
We have not caught a single thing, guys. Can you believe it? All these rods, all this time, and no fish. We're absolutely terrible at fishing. World's worst fishing people. Actually, we're really, really good at fishing.
I was gonna say, we're really good at fishing.
We might be the best at fishing. The catching part is extremely questionable.
Extremely questionable. But to be fair, it's not like we have the greatest fishery for this species.
No. I mean, we absolutely smoke fish when we go out of town.
I was gonna say, because we were smoking them in Alabama. We have had some bites.
We've missed 3 good fish. Just they pulled it down and pulled the shad off the hook, and if they don't get the hook, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, it sucks because you watch it fold over and you're like, oh, that's a pretty good fish. Jamie had one hit it like a freight train, and just the line broke. Like in the rod holder, pull and drag, just boop, slack line.
But it was within a matter of seconds.
Yeah, like it was lightning fast.
Do y'all plan on keeping anything?
If I can catch some eater catfish, 100%.
And by eater, we typically mean anywhere from about
3 to 9.
3 to 9 pounds. Anything bigger than that is just catch and release.
Anything smaller than that is just not worth the effort to cut the meat off of it for us.
Yeah, and we're also not necessarily running baits for catfish that small.
Fair. Very fair.
I say that, but like there have been times where we've caught like 1.5-pound channel cats.
So I figured my big gizzard shad head was like surefire guaranteed monster channel cat of about 1.25 pounds. I mean, how could it not be, you know?
There are definitely some skitty noodles still all over.
Yeah.
Every so often, just see a little skitty noodles, and sometimes it's just an individual arch.
I don't know where the fishies are.
I understand that if they're smaller, it might be tougher, although I don't know much about filleting fish.
So the small catfish, people typically refer to them as skinners. They're for people that just want to gut them, cut the head and the fins off, pull the skin off the meat, and fry them bone in.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. I prefer boneless fillets, and it's a lot easier with that 3 to 9 pound fish. 9's kind of pushing it. If we catch one 9-pound fish, I'll keep him. If we've got a bunch of 3 to 5 pound fish, I'm going to throw a 9-pounder back.
Said, okay, gotcha. Was curious is all. I understand people don't like the Asian carp.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know that it would happen on a body of water like here, but we've got like a local watershed close to our house that it's just absolutely slap eat up with monster gizzard shad and massive carp. And a lot of that has to do with how shallow it is and how hard it is for natural predator fish to survive. You know, the shad, they'll thrive in the heat. And the carp, they love it. You start getting 90 plus degree water temps, and catfish aren't necessarily as happy about it, so the blues there just can't keep up with the biomass. And goldfish, being of the carp family, are very similar in reproductive rates to the Asian carp. Really fun being up on this ledge.
Y'all still use big bluegill for flathead bait, though, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm new to your channel. Yes, Wes. So, I actually have 2 bluegill in the live, bait tank, in our extreme bait tanks. I do have 2 of them. When we were flathead fishing earlier this morning, I unfortunately could not find them. Bluegill is one of my favorite baits to use for flathead fishing.
I like using the old speckled shad, commonly referred to as a crappie, but he's a speckled shad, and flatheads flat out stinking love them.
I've always just had really good luck on bluegills.
I think we're gonna have to go back to anchor fishing, and I really don't want to.
I don't disagree.
Dang. I'm gonna have to get that one.
That seems like a pretty good one.
No one to cooperate.
Bless said, agreed. Well explained.
Wait a minute before I make that and throw it out.
Um,
What'd you do with all our coin sinkers? Put them back in the lead step?
Yeah. But it'd be super easy for me to get in there and get them pulled out.
I mean, honestly, you don't
Huh?
You just wear dirty socks.
Yeah. Oh, I am so sorry, Peach. I did not realize you were laying that way.
Let's go back sitting on anchor in the shallow flat next to the bridge. See if we can get something to come up. If we start missing fish, we'll bounce out baits.
There's just a thread breathing.
Main line or little line?
No. It's something we can deal with later.
Not a big one.
No.
Is it just a rough patch?
Yeah.
Could be some kind of
Could be. But it's also Ryan that's been on here for.
well, that wasn't gonna catch a fish.
Is that right?
No.
Well, that's not.
Yeah, worse than robbed.
You got bait.
Yeah, I got bait blocked. Oh, ooh. There's a lot more fish around the bridge. So we'll try to go hang out somewhere. In that general vicinity. See what we can coax up.
I was just looking at the graph. Something was following the get back to the boat.
On to different things. This is Northeast Georgia, Burrito. You are correct. Where is this place, Captain? Very nice, but do not sun. I don't understand, but okay.
Give me 1 second. I need to grab my drink and.
Choking on air.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. Don't judge me.
Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. I found a bunch of sockeye crappie in the bellies of huge flatheads when skinning them. So, you know they are great bait.
Absolutely. They are freaking awesome bait. There's a little cat.
The best thing to remember is that when you're looking at baits for catfish, your more natural baits, what is found in the waters where you find your flatheads, is going to be the best bait. For instance, in the state of Georgia, using crappie is legal for us as long as we catch it on rod and reel. So, can't beat Suzuki 4-strokes.
That is the truth. Man is spitting straight facts. God, what kind of dummy wakes himself?
You know, what I think I'm gonna put a fish bite on that one.
On the one missing a hook?
On the
Or
one missing
a bait?
bait, yeah. It couldn't hurt.
I don't really see fish back in here though.
They were in the channel. That's the hard part. They were in the channel.
Yeah, but we want them up out of the channel. When you get them up out of the channel, they're way more active. There's one. There's two.
Ooh, 6 foot.
Small fish. This is the part that's no fun, guys.
Watching the graphs.
Everybody's like, oh, they spend so much time looking at their screens. It's like video game fishing.
Well, all day long we have covered water and done it the old-fashioned way. Now we're going to sit here for a minute and cover water at a substantially higher rate of speed and find an actual pile of fish to sit on.
Careful, there's a tree just there.
Tree just where?
Right there.
You're right, there it is. Oh. All kinds of sketchy stuff that's not marked anymore. Right there's another one.
Part of me thinks that they're just sticks. Or logs that are just
Got stuck somewhere in the
got
wind.
stuck somewhere, yeah. Because it's not showing up on side scan.
Yeah. There's a couple of fish over there.
Bless. Gave you a thumbs up.
Where's the fish? get over here. We're gonna think skinny. Find a couple of fish. Oh, I don't want to think that skinny.
Oh, yeah. No.
I mean, I'm down to catch fish in that shallow water. There's so much fun when it's that shallow, but I don't know about it here.
Some of these trees have fallen over. But, like, away from the water.
Heavy wind out of the northeast.
That's what I was just thinking.
Honestly, probably more out of the north. It's just like a wasteland out here.
Your dad says, looks like the spot where we caught fish before.
Nope. That's a stick.
That is a stick.
Or a whole tree.
And it's very possible that it's a whole tree.
It's mildly concerning how many trees I've bounced the boat off of today. Nah, it's just a boat. They make new ones every day.
We're getting real shallow on this point.
A little shallower than I like. Sad thing is we got over there and started marking some fish.
On your side or my side?
On my side. My graph is a liar.
That's what I'm saying. Slate water temp is currently 76.27 degrees Fahrenheit. I hope y'all hook up with a monster catfish. If you don't, well, you sure did try. That's all you can do. Well, thank you.
I appreciate that. I'm not sure how my tummy's gonna feel about that later today when I go hungry, but I guess I'll just starve. tendonite here.
Yeah. Really nice fish boat. Thank you. You're just gonna beach it?
No, I'm not gonna beach it. I'm gonna nose up onto this shallow flat and drop my power poles as soon as I'm shallow enough. I'm gonna do that. You want two of them on there?
Yep. Alrighty. So now we've gone back to anchor fishing.
Dragon one working.
Burrito. Okay, I'm out. I'm gonna go eat. You kids have fun. Well, thank you for hanging out. We really appreciate it. We hope you enjoy a wonderful dinner. And we will see you next time. Catch anything? Ken, no. It's been a
tough fight.
It's been a tough fight. That's for sure. There.
I'm gonna smoke a giant here
We are trying to catch catfish.
though. Oh no, we're anchored into the wind. It's breaking on the transom. Who cares? Not my sea ark. She ain't care. It's gonna happen right here. If y'all aren't paying attention, you should be. Because we are about to catch fish. "29 people are hanging out and gonna get to see the absolute smoke show that's about to unfold." There there is a solid stud right behind the boat on that ledge. He's probably 25, 30 pounds. Ain't gonna be a catch and releaser.
I'm also fishing like
I'm pretty sure that's your,
my bobber on the surface.
yeah.
I'm probably about to reel that one in and throw one more that way.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can find a little bit of water depth.
6 to 10 inches is a little on the shallow side.
Is that a really long one? No. Alright, so we're gonna have to make an adjustment here. Lay that one out there for now. Put that one there. Put that guy back right there. Now we're in a little more water. Almost guaranteed to reel in a fish on that rod. He is almost guaranteed. Come on, fish. I gave you 27 seconds. What are you waiting on? Hey, bud. You hungry?
Oh, Lord.
The peachy peach 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 peachy. The peachy peach peach peachy peach. The peachy peach 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 peachy peachy. The peachy peach 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 peach. The peachy peach 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 peach.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Such a sweet puppy dog.
Wait a minute, guys. Hold up. Nobody's petting me now. What happened? I was getting all the pets.
I bet your daddy's gonna catch the first fish.
I bet he's not. I bet your Komodo was stupid fish bites on you to catch the first fish.
You know, my thought process on that was, well, we got him.
I mean, that's fair. It's a fair assessment.
Oh, we got him, and what could it hurt? I grabbed the shrimp ones too. I think.
Yeah,
I have no idea which ones I grabbed.
fair enough.
They could either be shrimp or shad.
That's fair. I swear. Is it there? You're kidding. Pound and a half channel cat?
Probably. Yeah.
Lord.
Wait, what? No way. Oh, Yahweh. Okay, it's a blue.
Did you think it was a little flathead?
No, I thought it was. I didn't think it was a catfish. To be honest.
What are you doing? Oh, it's a fishing show now, guys.
Georgia.
Don't worry, she's got it.
Just don't worry, Mom. It ain't going anywhere. Not on my watch. On the fish bites.
Well, here, so she's got that under control. That guy goes wild.
Hey, no.
Freaking sent that one to the moon.
Nope. Back up.
Yeah, that fish goes wild.
Georgia. Back up.
Georgia Lynn, go to bed. To bed.
Bye. Supper time.
We're not gonna starve.
I got it.
That's fine for now. We're not gonna starve.
I have the rag. So I lost it. I said, so I lost it.
I did not realize you threw my life jacket in this locker on top of a rod and line and everything else. So, yep, this is about to happen.
Are you going to do a whole one or half?
Do a whole one, but I think you're gonna have to get me like half a dozen split shot.
pulling out the lightweight tackle now, boys.
Size 4 is okay?
Whatever we got.
Let's put on that the boat. Size 4s. All right, Peaches, that's enough. Come lay down. Did you lose your bone?
We won't be boat flipping. Watch me be the one that just catches a freaking tank. I go to do some dumb stuff. With a little baby rod. Oh yeah. Oh, this is my tech rod. That's what it is.
Put that guy this way. Put this guy here.
Oh yeah.
Goodness.
Game on.
Goodness gracious.
It is on like Donkey Kong.
No. There's no way. I'll believe it when I see it. There's no way it's getting hit right now.
No. Can't. It must be a glitch. It must be. You can't believe you just got a 2-pound blue cat. 7-1-1 400 frame Komodo. You skied the poor fish to the boat.
It's one of those when all else fails.
Clearly shad screens. I think the answer is pinkfish bites.
Which one's it, Peach?
It could always just be the wind.
Georgia. Quit, baby. You don't need to be licking the floor. Sit, young lady.
Same not laying on the floor. Licking the gunnel. It's different. Same, but different. Let's go. 10-pound blue cat's fixing to be so much fun on that rod. What was that?
A bug.
Did you just save my life?
I did.
God bless your soul. That bug tried to get me.
Well, hello. Squirrel Pursuit Outdoors.
Squirrel!
Cute little dog you got there, my friend. Well, thank you. She's very interested in the catfish that we have in the live well presently. That's what dominates her mind at this moment.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Quit tormenting that poor baby.
What's this? What's this? There's noises in this box. What's this? What's this? I hear them in this crack. What's this? What's this? I want to see what's in this box. Well, please tell me now. I need to know. What's this?
Said that there's lots of promotion going on in the live well. What the dog doing?
Well,
We finally caught an eater-sized catfish, and Georgia is completely obsessed with the fact that we put it in the live well. So she is paying a whole bunch of attention to the live well. Nothing else matters to her unless she hears drag. Welcome back.
that Akuma Tech rod is going to get slammed. And it is going to be the most fun I've ever had catching a 1.5 pound channel cat. But if it doesn't happen, I might be a little sad. My luck, a stupid 20-pound carp comes in here and just absolutely wrecks that fish bite.
Well, if a 20-pound carp comes in and wrecks that fish bite, that's primo bait this time of year.
If we can find fish. I've covered 7.5 miles today and haven't seen hardly anything.
That's true. Yep. Jason, we've got one in the live well.
We got one in a box. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
cute little Disney dog. She is quite the character. If you don't mind me asking, what bait are you using? Kevin, cat! We are using gizzard shad, and then because shad didn't seem like it was working, I did put on some fish bites. They are either shrimp or gizzard shad flavored. I don't remember. I can't remember which was which. So, but I figured it was worth giving them a try. And that's what caught our fish.
They're shrimp.
You think, is it? From all the rain last week.
No.
We're using gizzard shad, and then I'm also using fish bites.
I think pink was shad. I think white was shrimp.
Well, that makes me even more angry. Because we have fresh cut, live, and on ice shad.
Yeah.
Not saying that they hadn't been touched, because we've had some hits, but it's just dumb that that's what caught the fish. If it's shad.
I'm pretty sure pink was shad and white was shrimp. Because I didn't think I wanted to give you pink shrimp.
You know what? I can tell. Give me a second. I believe I still have a photo. Awesome. Yes, we are catfishing. Let's see. Go to the old photos. There we go. So dumb.
Pink shad, white shrimp.
Yes.
I told you.
I mean, it's only dumb because the real stuff is what we're using.
Maybe they want ever so tiny baits. Knowing that this is working is making me want to reel up and go over to that shoal. Talent or power pole off on that shoal and throw into slightly deeper water.
I wish we had enough wind that I could just power pole down the drift paddles real deep and spot lock without moving around too much.
Yeah.
If I could do that, we'd go to the
How
day.
American. Who needs 8 fishing poles? I
have
never
9
use
now.
more than 1.
I have 9 now. Does that make you a communist for telling me how I should live my life? Or just a bridge troll?
Technically, if we really want to get technical, I have 4 rods out. You see these 4? Mine. Richard has 5.
Because I'm an American. What a troll.
Your sausage dog would make good bait up in Canada.
Whoa!
Be
Whoa.
nice to the prettiest princess at this party.
Simmer it down. Don't use my hot dog for bait. Beach, you better get over here. They're talking about using little doggies for bait. It didn't happen. Is it happening?
Really yet, line up slack. So that's all I've done is reeled up the slack.
Oh. You keep bumping the rod racks. Nobody can tell what's going on. You know, if they think the amount of fishing rods we use is excessive, if they saw my wireless hole puncher collection, they'd have a fit. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Jason.
Sorry, Peach.
Got hook boots. I don't think I paid quite 130 bucks for them. I
No,
honestly don't remember. We had to fish in the rain before a tournament for a week, and I didn't want to have wet feet.
they were right around the 100 mark.
I think they were 100 bucks. I don't know. They've been pretty comfy. When I have to deal with things being wet, they're definitely nice. You want to try one more spot?
Yeah.
Winch them to the boat real fast. low-key kind of sad. Is that your last one?
Yep. Oh, I did lose a fish bite. One on. Are we gonna big engine, or are we just gonna put over there?
We just gonna put it for a second.
Nice. Not this cute Disney dog. She's definitely the star of the show.
So dumb. You should like close that door. That's excessive. Seriously? So dumb. Okay. No, my fishing right back there, bro. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishies. Fishies! Why do you do this to me?
Here, fishy, fishy. Got y'all on the good computer now.
Oh, snap.
Now remember, this is probably gonna get really shallow really fast.
No, that's what I'm hoping for. There's so much holding power at like 3 to 6 feet. I'm hoping like super shallow, super fast, so that I can still cast back to those fish. It's not like it's gonna happen though. That's the log.
Donkey Kong. I'm about to catch me a big fish. Anything you say you done with fish bites?
What's that?
I said, are you done with fish bites?
No.
Or downsizing baits?
I had a big shad.
Oh, I'm still throwing that. Hey, Peach, I need you to get down.
Alrighty. Hi, Nathan. We are going for catfish. We are more than likely going to catch small eater fish, probably blues or channels. We are currently using shad and shad scented fish bites for bait.
Pink.
Pink shad scented fish bites.
I just want the tech rod to get a fish.
Stream it in 4K with the light up keyboard and mouse.
Oh snap. I didn't even know we could stream in 4K. You might be 4K. I don't think we're 4K.
Do it.
What?
The box.
That poor puppy dog. You're so mean to her.
It was funny. You laughed. You cannot deny that you laughed.
You still shouldn't bickle that baby like that. Peaches. Georgia. There's nothing there for you, darling. She loves having rod lockers.
She does.
I don't think she would enjoy protege as much.
I don't think she would either. I figured she would like the crocat when she used to walk on the gunnels of the tundra.
Yeah, that was terrifying. Please tell your dog not to do that anymore. Why is my... Hold on. That's your little bitty piece of cut shad.
It is my little bitty piece of cut shad.
Is that what we got to do? Is just downsize the little bitty pieces?
Well, we'll see. That's what my thought was with the shad fish bite, was that it was smaller.
Stop reeling. If there's no fish there, leave it alone. We had just twisted, and I wanted to make sure that my low weight line didn't actually cross your line.
I had two back-to-back hits on small baits. My small chunk of shad and
Yeah.
then the fish bites. That's why I got up, is because the fish bites got hit.
I know. Well, sit back down because you're keeping the boat kicked over. Standing on that corner.
Please tell him to sing something smooth and like country music.
I'm in Mary Long. I ain't singing nothing. Couldn't carry a tune in a bucket with a lid on it. It sounds like one to go fast boat.
No,
Now, he wants to go fast, he just ain't got enough boat to do it.
that's right.
His other ride must be Honda Civic.
Which one? The one on the bow?
I don't know. Whoever owns the boat. Makes a whole lot of noise to still be here. I mean, that little engine is screaming at 4 miles an hour. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Where is...
The library. ¿Dónde está el baño?
Where's the bathroom? No say. I don't know.
Where's the fish? How did you butcher getting 2 good hits? And I'm throwing something even like more low profile and can't get anything on. Like, what is this scam that you're running here? I feel like you're cheating.
How?
You like low-key hooked that fish and then threw the rod out.
How?
I don't know. I don't have the answers, okay? I don't have the answers for your witchcraft. You're just cheating, and I don't know how.
You know, I almost grabbed the shrimp fish bites and I was like,
That's land.
nah. Yeah, that is land.
Those big waves off that little bitty boat.
Yeah.
That's liable to mess us all up. It 100% is going to. Ruined everything.
Well.
Well, we might as well reel up and reposition.
Yep.
Yep. Because when that little boat gets to us, it's going to turn us even more. 100% boat, you just grab 2 live shad, cube them up, super tiny.
Okay. Cross my baits.
Yep. We gonna throw little baby baits and catch dinks over in that flat. Starting to think your fish bite
Do you want me to toss the shad then?
Yeah.
Important note. No.
I'll throw it a little bit. We gonna get sandwiches today. These are gonna be super easy to pull off the hook. Oh. This is how we catch them live flat.
Because elephants eat peanuts.
From bait bait to bait. Big baits, long waits. Little baits, insta dink. Is that how that works?
I guess.
Even a big fish. That goes on my chest.
About what?
That bat dove on my chest.
Oh, did it? Was it a bat or was it a sparrow?
Come on, fish. Now the wind's picking up and the way we're sitting is not going to work good.
I dropped control, remember?
Yeah. Try to give it a little. Can you grab me a water while you're coming back? Need to hydrate from all these fish we're not catching.
It looks like the peach needs some waddy too. Do you need some waddy? Well, let's get you some waddy.
Man, I can't hardly buy a bite today. This is ridiculous. What was that?
Just somebody that's spamming the chat.
Oh. Well, we're all kind of just chilling right now. We don't need no spamming. This is peaceful winding down for the day. Just hanging out, having a good time.
I don't know what you're wrong with it. It was around your bed. There's this. Go get it.
She's like, how dare you?
I really just want to catch a fish on my tech rod. Is that too much to ask for?
Jamie, give the little one a hug for me. And the princess, too.
That had to be Andrew.
Nope.
No, who was it?
It's Rocco.
Oh, Rocco. Lord.
Rocco will give you loves. Yeah. She's currently completely satisfied. I found her bone. I'm tempted to turn the clickers on and put them in freeze pool.
If it can't get that bait in its mouth and just... then we probably don't want to catch it. Oh wow, now that the clouds are clearing and the sun's coming out, it doesn't feel near as late in the day as it did.
I know.
I thought we were chasing sunset. I mean, I don't think so, but okay.
And it's only 5:45.
You still got over 2 hours of daylight left.
I know.
This is crazy. Like, I thought the day was over. It's like warm and stuff. Huh.
No, after I just got real nice and comfy in my hoodie.
Man, that sun peeking out. We're liable to catch a fish. This is what it would be on my tech rod. That's all I want to hear. I'm starting to feel like not only was your fish a fluke, but the 2 hits you got were a fluke.
I don't know. Oh, oh, oh.
Back that down a little more.
That was crazy.
Freaking slammed it.
Sorry, guys. I tried to keep up with those.
It's been a long day. All our wrenches have gone to bed.
Rocco's still in here.
Sorry, Steve. We did not mean to let someone interrupt your pleasance. Just hanging out and chilling. That was gonna be so much fun. I am heartbroken now. My soul is crushed. Like he got slammed.
So it wasn't a fluke.
And it's still a fluke. It was not a fish. For all you know, a stick blew by the wind. A fish swam through my line.
Is that what you're telling yourself?
No, that was gonna be a cool fish. That was gonna be so much fun. Like I got nervous at how much the rod started to flex. It's like, once that drag starts slipping.
Steve, yes, we are catfishing. He said, I think he just got kicked out of a different live fishing stream I was on.
Yeah, our stream is it's not popping anymore. It kind of calmed down, and everybody's tired of watching us not catch fish.
Not popping. We still have 36 people watching.
I thought we had like 5.
No, we just don't have a lot of folks that are commenting.
Everybody's just hanging out.
Which is fine. Everybody's just hanging out.
I'm good with it. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of tired too. I'm also excessively bored. It's so boring just sitting on anchor. There we
I
go.
know it's not your favorite, but
It's the only way anything's biting.
unfortunately,
Super shallow, super small baits, sitting on anchor. Ugh. Awful. So terrible. If the tech rod doesn't get hit again
Rap
here in
battle?
just a second.
where are you at? We are fishing the Oconee River in northeast Georgia.
If the tech doesn't get hit again, I'm gonna check and make sure he didn't steal my fish bite.
Oh, honey, you are gonna put your head down in your waddy. You big goober. Yeah, your waddy was right there.
Hey, if you happen to go up front again, will you grab the shrimp fish bites?
You know, I thought about putting those on, and then I was like, I'm gonna try a smaller piece of shad. Maybe that's the ticket.
Why don't you grab the shrimp fish bites and I'll try.
Okay. I'll grab the shrimp fish bites.
We go reel in this monster.
Shrimp fish bites.
He did pull my fish bites off.
That's money, dude.
She heard your drag going.
I can't really tell if I crossed myself, but at this point, who cares? Thank you, Steve. Just takes a lot of time and a lot of patience.
Now that you're back here. Ready for a 40-pounder. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Our fishery isn't quite that good. It's not very common for us to catch 40s at our home waters.
It's not very common for us to catch 30s on our home water.
True. Your wife wants to know what the dog's name. Her name is Georgia. You can call her Georgia. You can call her Peach. Yeah. Or she is known as the Rotten Princess.
Our friends in Ohio call her the boat cat.
Our friends in Ohio call her the boat cat.
Because apparently she's too small to be a real dog.
20-pounder, question mark?
Oh, that's definitely possible.
Any prom tips?
Prom?
Yeah. Be yourself.
I don't even remember my prom. That was, what, 17 years ago?
Go with a group of friends. I know. It was like almost 11. I guess it would have been. It's 11 for me. Go with a group of friends. Have fun.
It was 15 years ago. Well,
Hello, nice boat.
prom's at the end of the year, right?
Yeah. We're there.
Oh, so it was only 15 years ago.
Go with a group of friends. Have fun.
I think I went my senior year. I don't remember.
I only went my senior year. Dance, 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 and just be yourself. That's right.
Skip it and go fishing.
Skip it and go fishing.
I mean, I'm sure I had fun at the time, but I don't remember it. So I can remember fishing trips. I don't remember prom.
If I had to go back and redo it, I would just go with friends. A fishing nation, stand up, be seen, be heard, be proud. Woo woo.
Wind is feeling a bit excessive now.
Look, see, I don't know what to tell you. And that might be true. Fishing is always better than trying.
Just saying.
I say you have to at least go to one.
You don't have to do anything. There seems to be a severe shortage of boat snacks.
Tell me about it.
I literally just did.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more. Are you looking at how my line's blown away over the other one?
Yeah.
It's literally just bowing the line from the wind,
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't either. You switched things up and went to shrimp fish bites.
Because I'm going to catch 10-pound channel.
What's the most funny thing ever happened on your boat? Rocco said, Richard and I got in a very competitive rock, paper, scissors battle lasted for hours.
Jamie fell off the boat this week.
I did. I fell off the boat this week. While it was on the trailer.
She broke her butt.
I did.
Butt is broken. Alright, well, I guess we're even. I've missed 2 at this direction, so. How do you miss fish with baits this small?
Georgia's just letting her ears flap in the wind.
I kind of figured at this point, like, it's either in their mouth or it's not getting messed with.
I don't know, there's a part of me that thinks that we need to go on the point part of the shoal and try to fish deeper water, but
We're getting action.
I know.
Don't leave fish to find fish. That's what we did this morning. It hasn't paid off since.
Hello, Gary. I don't know. I've fallen asleep on the boat while we're live.
That's happened more than once.
It's happened quite a bit.
Oh, the wind keeps rocking us from the sideline. I'm liable to just prop my feet up and go to sleep. Tell you to yell at me if something cool happens. You know what'd be really cool? If you got like 500 thumbs up in one live stream.
500 thumbs up in one live
Yeah.
stream?
I don't think it'll happen for a long, long time, if ever, but it'd be cool.
I mean, it would be cool. We've got 103 right now.
That's kind of a lot.
Where is everyone from in the chat?
Roll call!
Roll call.
Say it with your chest. Hit it with your purse.
We got North Carolina, Philly. Originally, my dad via my mom.
Fair statement.
Can you guess who said that?
Rocco.
Yes. Silly goose. Toronto, Canada. Whoa. That's pretty neat.
When I was a young warthog. When he was a young warthog.
He says, Jamie, I have not yet begun to goose. I'll accept that.
Well, one time I saw a snake that was 3.14 meters long. It was a python. You get it? A python.
Where did you get that one from?
Boom. That's better than red paint.
But it smells exactly like blue paint.
I mean, yeah. But red paint is a red thing that is way easier on your teeth than a brick. Bricks are so bad for your teeth. You know what's gonna be funny? That boat sees us over here and cuts this side of that shallow water buoy that's laid down.
That would be kind of funny.
Oh, they're cut it.
No, they're not. They're cutting close to it.
They cut real close to it. Way closer than I would cut it.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Even Georgia says, come on, fish. Doesn't even have to hold her head up. Just lays it on the gunnel. What do you call a lazy crawfish? Slobster.
Slobster. legit about ready to give up. I'm quite tired.
It just sucks 'cause we only have the one fish.
You know what I think that means? Maybe. We, I was gonna say try to go spot lock with the bridge, but won't work.
I don't think so either.
We can go try another shallow spot. Let me just wait.
It's still on there.
I think it was more. We'll try another area. I think the small bait's head take it. What a bummer.
Creole says, "What's up, folks?"
We're throwing monster baits.
Oh yeah. Mondo baits.
Dude, this is the worst bite I've seen in a long time. How much is the boat if you have to ask more than you can afford?
Got the 3-hour part of the break-in over. She's a monster.
I bet so.
Five foot, 6, 4, 3, 2.
What's the matter?
How much for the puppy? My boyfriend was asking.
I mean, realistically, boat motor trailer, a ProCat 240 starts out at $76,000.
How much for the puppy?
$1 billion.
And Creole says, I have to make the same trim tab adjustment that you did. Still got about 55 miles per hour pretty quick.
Yeah, but you're doing it unloaded. I wouldn't make any adjustments
Until
you get a load.
until you have all your tackle, until she's fully loaded.
Until you have your Andrew. I mean, you'll probably still have to make some tab adjustment.
He said, good point. Tomorrow I'll have myself, Andrew, Dad, and Gabe. Loaded she will be.
Yeah, if you can get her loaded. I've still got to tweak mine a little bit more. But mine is way heavier than yours. Crazy how good this freaking thing is. Like, just that little snap and you can get squall casting.
Well, she shifted real good.
Yeah, she is.
Going eat crawfish now. Just wanted to check in later. I'm kind of jealous.
About eating crawfish?
I don't know. I could really go for Bubba Gumbos. Or, yeah, Bubba Gumbos or just a shrimp and
We legit
crab
don't have
boil.
any edible things on the boat.
No, we don't.
I don't have a leftover honey bun in the cooler or anything.
No,
Are you sure?
positive,
100%?
100%.
Actual factual?
Actual factual.
No beef jerky?
No beef jerky.
You took every single boat snack off the boat from Alabama? No bad.
I didn't know we had beef jerky on the boat.
Yes. You want to check?
Okay. I'm sorry. I just.
You've done this to me.
Okay, well, the plan was to hopefully catch everything we needed.
Blessed, we have Starlink in order for us to stream in this portion of the river. There are spots on the river that either one of us either has service, but in order for us to stream here, live or Starlink was definitely something we had to invest in.
Starlink is life.
No crackers, no nothing.
Why do you hate me?
You know, the plan was to have all of the fish caught to
Yeah, and then to go home and cook fish tonight.
go home and cook fish tonight. So, like, being out here this late was not part of the plan.
I know, but it doesn't make me any less hungry.
If it makes you feel better, we can stop by the Golden Pantry on our way home so you can get a snack.
We can't afford to do that. You ran us through the trees and we lost all our money in the lake. We've legit lost like 8 rigs today. Ugh. It's like $75 for the crap. fishing, the most expensive way to eat for free.
But you make some wonderful memories doing it.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Are you hungry because you're hungry, or are you hungry because you're bored?
I'm hungry because I'm hungry.
I had to ask. Because we are anchored. Oh. And bubble gum.
No, I'm fine. Here, chew on this thing that you can't eat. It'll make you think you're eating, and then your stomach will realize that it's still empty.
I have liquid IV.
That's not food. It's
Um,
fine.
I have chapstick.
There's a catfish in the live well. You got a lighter?
No, I don't have one of those.
Cut little nuggets off of him. And
They might be broken, but you're not in pain. You don't want gum. I'm gonna have some gum. Somebody's hungry. Yes.
she was supposed to catch fish so that we could go home after lunch and fillet them.
I've landed the only fish on the boat.
We were supposed to have like 12 fish. What do you have to say for yourself, woman?
I have no idea. I've run out of ideas. Because you're definitely fishing deeper water. I'm fishing shallower. I don't know. We'll stop by the Golden Pantry on the way home.
Yeah, it's fine. Did you get fish? You missed him? Are you sure it was a fish and not the trolling motor kicking up in higher gear to hold spot in the wind?
No. Because of how flat the line went.
Whoa!
What?
Blessed Outdoors with a $10 super chat! Thank you, sir. We appreciate the support. I can get snacks. Why is the trolling motor freaking out?
I don't know. Here you go.
No, don't twist. Hold on. What's that noise? This spot does suck.
The bow of the boat is in 1.5 feet of water. The rear of the boat's in 4.3 feet. You're fishing deep. I'm fishing shallow.
Am I deep? I don't think I am. I think I'm just off the ledge.
You're
Probably-
fishing the ledge, but you're fishing the ledge on the deep side.
Yeah, like probably in 7 foot of water compared to your 5.5 foot of water. Troublewater's ramping up again.
Oh, you poor baby.
Yeah, it's turned up enough. It's putting a lot of pressure. For no reason. Well, Georgia, you should move.
Just be careful. Her tail is right there and she's chewing on her bone.
Let's make a move. Huh?
This is going to catch a fish.
Rapid stuff. I feel like the amount of people that are in the jugs out here doesn't help.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. You lobbed this one.
To the next spot. Respect that donation. The sports, you're a little late, buddy. That donation was like 5 minutes ago. Oh, before you sit down, will you grab the control on this remote? What's dumb is there were fish on the ledge.
Why don't you want to hear it? Because I said, why don't you try fishing the deeper thing?
Don't want to hear it. If you want to pull anchors out of the locker and set them, I'll run the boat and pull them tight. But then you have to pull them back up.
I don't want to pull anchors.
Well, that's what it takes to fish that deep. Stationary. What's that boat in front of us doing?
That's the one guy.
Oh, is that
Yup,
Mr. Canoes?
Mr. Canoe.
Little joker's scooting to have a 3-horse on the back of it.
Yeah. But you gotta think it's a canoe. How heavy can it really be?
I mean, it depends. Has he pulled lines yet?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I think that's what he's going to do. Or he's going to set. I'm about to see what the channel looks like.
My speak text messed up on the wording used in the super chat. My bad. Multitasking and didn't realize. Oh no, you're good. Are you trolling? No. We tried to drag for catfish earlier today.
No part of it.
It was not successful. And the most success that we've had throughout the day has been anchored up. So that's what we switched back to doing.
Ooh. Silly dog. Don't fling them off. They're like a throw. Come on. I just give it a light pitch. Average cast. This is going to be it. gonna be primo right here.
You think?
Oh
Y'all scoping or hoping?
yeah. We're hoping.
Open. Oh, I haven't had my feet propped up all day.
Well, that's your fault. A perfectly good foot prop right here.
I can't reach that one.
Listen, don't get short with me.
Already there.
Need smaller hooks and worms. That's what we need.
Hi, Sophia.
If we had worms, we'd catch all the fish.
Or need. Or minnows.
There was a bug in my glasses.
A bug?
Yeah, he was crawling around on the inside of the lenses. Kind of scared me a little bit.
I bet so. I'm surprised you didn't tickle your eyeball.
We have 105 thumbs in the air.
Whoop,
That's a lot.
whoop.
I only have 2 thumbs.
I have 2 too.
I give him 2 thumbs up. How is everybody's evening going? Are you having a good day?
My day's been pretty decent.
I mean, I can't really complain about mine. I've been on the water all day. What is there to complain? I mean, I'd like to catch fish. Like, I could complain. But at the end of the day, we're beyond blessed to be able to just hang out on our boat on the water.
Car Care says, howdy.
Hello!
Hello.
Welcome in, welcome in. There is one fish in the live well, so technically we are catching fish. At the rate that it took us to catch that one fish, it's probably going to be a long night before we have enough to eat. Not really, because we're about to catch 5 fish, just boom, 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 on this anchor.
I hope so.
And then we're going to wrap it up and go home and fillet them. Because the goal is to be able to fillet them and eat them real fast for dinner before it gets too late to do a live stream. That'd be pretty sweet. But we shall see.
Where are you based? I've just joined. Annabelle, we are located in northeast Georgia. We are currently fishing the Oconee River for catfish. And we have 1 blue cat in the live well. Ah!
Did you have a bug on your glasses?
I had a bug on my glasses, but he was on the outside, not the inside.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound near as scary as being on the inside.
I just had sardines with lime juice.
I'm hungry enough. That sounds pretty decent.
I'd go with some oysters and Cholula on crackers.
Jamie doesn't love me anymore and hasn't fed me in like 6 hours.
You were not supposed to be on the water this long.
No, this was supposed to be like catch flathead this morning. We missed both of those good bites. And then drag for some small blues and have some eater fish by lunch. Go home. Clean fish at 4 o'clock. Be eaten by 5:30. Like, I'd have snacks because they're in the truck. It wouldn't be a
So-
big deal.
There's a comment that says, "Wow, that's so cool. I'm getting into fishing and using my girlfriend's account. My name's Harvey. Big love from Yorkshire, UK to Georgia." Well, thank you.
Welcome in. Growing up, my parents warned me about drugs and their economic impact in my life. They never said anything about fishing. Nobody warned me about what would happen if you really fell in love with fishing.
Car Care says golden catfish are even better.
Golden catfish? Oh?
Oh. Oh. Oh! Fish on! Give him the business. Georgia, back. Do you need the net?
I mean, it's kind of embarrassing to put that little fish in the net.
Georgia, get back. Sorry, I got something.
Okay. Oh, he's
Okay. Georgia.
Told you it's going to happen on a little bait. Right here. This is going to sound dumb, but I need fish grips and pliers.
It's gonna sound dumb. Georgia, get back. Back. To bed, young lady. To bed.
She's like, I don't wanna. She says, Mr. Whiskers is on the boat. I see him. Oh, he will eat. All that work for a little fish. Dinner time. I don't remember what piece that was, but I'm gonna put the head on.
Blessed says, vehicle broke down, etc., etc. Y'all are doing better than me. I'll leave it at that. Hunting and fishing is the best addiction to have.
You know, I will say, fishing makes the hard times not suck quite as bad. Because that is one thing when me and Jamie first got together, things were not that easy for us. Like, she moved across the country.
I moved across the country. The only person I knew moving here
Wasn't it?
was Richard, that I saw every day. I did have a friend that moved to Atlanta, but we don't really get to see her often.
I think it's been a year since we. Oh no, Harley's wedding. I was gonna say I think it's been a year since we've seen Sam, but.
Slightly over a year.
Oh yeah. But even that, like the new shop and everything we were going through, getting stuff done, and like.
Trying to establish living together.
Like, it looks all sunshine and rainbows now, but there for a while, it was a little sketchy. In the last 2 years, we have been very blessed. But the good times and the bad, fishing's always been here for us, and has always been a very big part of our lives and what we do.
Good catch, babe.
Mine's bigger than yours.
That's right.
Just saying.
I accept that.
You caught a fish stick, I caught a sandwich.
I accept that.
And he came out of like no water. Like, I'm not saying that's the only rod that's going to produce a fish. Because, like, most of my four are all fishing about the same water.
Bless said that's a good eater. Yeah. Nice fillets on that one. Take what you can get, right? Glad to see another fish loaded.
Super excited to see that fish.
Georgia.
Just a couple more in the next half hour, and I would be ecstatic.
Blessed said true.
If it wasn't for the bad times, we wouldn't appreciate the good ones. Don't jump the gun. just really about to come into like all that weather past us, and now everything's starting to feed.
It's very possible that that's what that's coming down to.
What were they doing? Is it still kind of bumping?
It was.
Well, just give it a crank. I mean, it's a dirty south, so like if it's loading the rod, nope. I was gonna say, if it's loading the rod, there's pretty much got to be something still holding it. And then there wasn't.
Alright, that's alright. Aw.
Come on, fish. I agree. I think in the failing light, they're going to push these shallows harder. I really thought they would be in the shallows in general throughout the day, but we drugged the channel. Like, we really weren't marking heavy mass in the channels. It's really acted like a shallow water bite all day. Oh, yeah. I mean, I definitely feel like the next 45 minutes could be pretty eventful. We shall see. I mean, that fish came literally like 6 feet off the bank. We're sitting in
We made it
7.5
back.
foot
Did
of water.
you catch anything yet? Kelly, we have 2 eaters in the live well.
Took us all day, but we're not going to starve. We are getting somewhere for sure.
Kelly says awesome.
Thank you, Kelly. I looked over and saw that line bumping again and got all excited. Then I realized it's that little bit of a ripple coming off that wind where we're tucked inside this bank. I still want a fish on the tech rod.
Faith is key. That's right, blessed. Faith is key.
She knows there's fish in the live well, so she sits there staring at that crack.
She's drooling.
She is legit dripping drool on the boat, wanting to bite and lick Mr. Whiskers. Georgia,
Sweet baby.
what are you doing?
Yeah, you're being a little ridiculous, sweet pea.
I just want Mr. Whiskers. Them's nami namis.
Cat Tax is gonna be happy.
This dog is not moving. Yeah, she is all about right there.
What I think is funny is that she smells the seam when she could just stick her nose right over the
hole?
hole.
Yeah, she's a bit silly. Bless it. Well, she finally gave up.
She did. I think we messed around with her a little too much today for it to really work.
I also think there's a chance that I'm not getting the greatest of signal. My phone keeps lagging. Watching. Rotate the satellite away from the bank a little bit. See if we can get a little better connection. Go check the Starlink app and see if we have an obstruction. We have had some random less than 1 second issues. Maybe that'll help. Could be all the cloud coverage too.
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
I missed it. I'm right here.
Why do people put clothes on their pets? Georgia's wearing a hoodie because it's been a bit chilly today.
Because she was a cold puppy. So we keep her warm.
She doesn't seem to mind. She also has a life jacket.
You know, since you missed your fish, now I'm missing fish. That could have been our 2 fish and go home before 7:30. We got 123 thumbs up.
Heck yeah.
You guys are awesome. I don't know what it does, but if you're watching from your phone, on the right-hand side of the screen, you'll see a little thumbs up or a heart emoji or something of that sort. Give that guy a little tap for a few seconds. Not 100% sure that it actually helps us in any way, shape, fashion, or form, but it's kind of cool to see them just popping up on the side of the screen of the live. Makes us feel like we're being decent at hanging out with you guys and enjoying an absolutely wonderful day. Carp! Carp, carp,
Was it a carp?
carp.
Carp, 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 carp.
Maybe he's rolling on the surface because he's going to turn into a Gyarados.
Dog has faith on getting that blue cat out, I guess. She was bred for hunting badgers, but born for fishing.
Facts. A perfect day in her world is sleeping in till about 10 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
and then sleeping on the boat until about 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
and then laying on Jamie's arm with her head propped on the top of the door panel looking out the window the whole way home. And that's like her perfect day. Nah, Mar, we're just hanging out fishing. Jaden, welcome in. We're trying to fish for some food. You know, we caught a bunch of trophy fish in Alabama last week, and now we just want to sit at home and catch some eater-sized catfish and have a good time. We're having a good time. Would like to catch a couple more fish. Jamie got a nice 2.5, 3 pound blue to start us out, and we just threw about a 6-ish pounder in there to round out some decent fillets. But we would like to feed my mom and my sister and my little cousin. Have a little fish cooking. So we're gonna need a little more than 2. My big one had done jumped in the water. Mark had sprinkled on us earlier today. We kind of thought it was gonna
Ooh.
be more, but
That light one.
it just kind of blew past us, and we got super lucky. been a very, very finicky bite all day. There's nothing on it. There's a catfish.
Such a little piece of bait.
It's the only way we can get him to eat. Smack the side of the boat with
It poured twice here in Columbia, South Carolina.
it kind of just blew over us. Like,
I mean, it. When we say sprinkled, I mean like enough to turn the windshield wiper on the windshield once.
yeah, like I flipped it on to be able to see a little better where we were sitting. But that was it. Like, it really was.
Now, don't get me wrong. I might have to take my sunglasses off because it's a little dark.
Yeah, I got all the way up there and couldn't see my line anymore.
It's definitely overcast enough that it tricks you to think that it's sun setting and it's time to go.
Yeah, at freaking 5 o'clock, I'm like, God, it's almost dark and we only have one fish. We've been out here all day.
And then there was a break in the clouds, and he was like, oh my God.
It's like, we still have like 3 hours of sun left. Maybe we can put something together. And I moved over here and got another fish. And at the rate we're going, we're 2 fish for
Guess who's back?
10 hours.
Linda.
Burrito! Welcome back.
For those of you who are coming back to the live, we have 2 in the live well now.
Mark Extreme calls it a short 23 gallon. So it's a 23 gallon bait area. I want to say it's 30 gallons total when you fill up the filter housings. It does have 3 filter socks in it, as well as a 12 volt and a 110 volt pump. Both pumps are hooked up to Danco Venturi systems to help oxygenate the water. It pumps in on a side angle into the tank to create a small amount of current to kind of get your bait to settle down. I will never have a boat without one again.
Mark said thumbs up, and then wow, nice. And then Burrito said, went out to eat. I know y'all missed me.
We did miss you. I'm a little jealous that you went to eat. Jamie won't feed me and I'm starving.
Look here. We miscalculated how the bite was going to be today.
I agree. I wouldn't even get up. He just looked at that bait aggressively. That wasn't even a bite. How do you get short strikes on baits that are barely bigger than the hook? I don't understand.
I don't understand either, because we are running the smallest bait I think we have ever run.
We're running baits the size of my pinky. 6-inch channel cats eat bigger baits than this.
We went and had Mexican for supper.
Oof, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, it does.
God. Some chicken smothered in queso on a tortilla chip.
With some amazing salsa.
A little bit of avocado and some rice. Oof, rice. I think I could probably just plow a bowl of rice right now.
Mark says, sorry, we fixed steak kebabs for lunch.
Bro. The audacity. Yeah, man, I know you said you were kind of on the hungry side, but I had steak. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I was kind of hungry. Now I'm really hungry. Steak sounds awesome. Oh, steak and queso on a tortilla chip. Oh,
Rice.
I'm gonna wreck a container of peanut butter pretzels as soon as we get back to the truck.
Rice. Steak. Queso. And maybe some beans.
I don't
Wrapped
need
in
no
a tortilla.
stinking beans.
Wrapped in a tortilla.
Steak, rice, queso, and a big old hunkin' slob of avocado all over it.
Ooh. One on the one next to your okuma did a little wiggle wiggle.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
He said, and they were so good. Wow. The sacrifices I make to let you guys see us not catching fish.
Oh, there it goes again.
I'm gonna need a little more commitment out of you before I get up. Alright, I'll get up for that. Really? The audacity. Put it right back on his mouth. That could have been my garballs right there.
Pico de mango on
Oof.
some fish fry.
Oof. Guys, we can't talk about food. It's not fair.
Burrito says you can keep that avocado crap. LOL. We are not fans of it. We have about 8 steaks in the freezer. May fix them tomorrow.
I was gonna make I'm poor jokes and have to come out here and spend all day trying to scavenge a meal. But I can't even bring myself to make the jokes because we're sitting on a brand new boat. Jamie only lets me eat 3 meals a week so that we can make a boat payment. Darn, I'm withering away to nothing.
Carp, 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 carp. I'm having cheeseburgers cooked inside biscuits with fresh pico de gallo.
That sounds pretty awesome too. Like,
don't
I
know
am
about that one.
over all of you guys.
I'm not a big fan of pico. It's the onions for me.
I love pico. And I want big ol' honkin' chunks of onion.
I'm out.
I love onions. They're so delicious.
And I'm not a fan of like chunky onions in my salsa.
Oh yeah. Oh
no.
yeah.
No.
That's, they
Mm-mm.
say opposites attract. And everyone's entitled to their own opinion. My wife's just wrong. It's fine. It's fair. You know, nobody's perfect. It's okay. I let it slide that you don't eat onions. It also means I never have to fight you for onions.
Exactly.
I'm so done with you, woman.
Everyone in the chat can post you are eating. Richard wants to know.
For the next 45 seconds, we are officially not friends.
I have bubblegum. Does that count? Just had oxtail, rice, and beans.
Oof.
That's
a wholesome
interesting.
meal. That is a wholesome meal.
Just 45 seconds.
Mom said I had Chick-fil-A. Wow.
We are not friends.
My mother is eating the Lord's chicken and I'm out here starving. Yeah. See if I feed her fish.
I guess it's gonna be a Fenya kind of night for us.
You already said I could stop at the Golden Pantry and get something to eat.
I thought like a snack.
Oh. I remembered that they have pizza in the afternoons.
That squirrel is not happy.
And that squirrel better watch himself, because if I can put a hook in him, I'm eating tree rat.
Do I need to get Andrew back in here to tell you what he's eating? We already know Creel's eating.
He's
crawfish.
they're probably eating rice and gravy. He's all about some rice and gravy. I can't blame him. Rice and gravy is pretty good.
What sucks is that there isn't really a good place on the way home to stop and grab something to eat because they all have tiny parking lots.
No, when we took your cousin fishing, there's that Mexican place that's somewhat on the way home.
Yeah, I don't remember where that was though.
You're the one that found it.
I know, I'll have to find it again. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Alright, 15 minutes and I'm calling it. It's 7:45. We're donezo.
That's fair.
Unless there's like 300 people in the live, all waiting to see if we can get a fish before dark, I'm giving up at 7:45. And considering there's like 26 people, I don't foresee that being an issue. Because we've been out here all stinking day, Linda.
I agree. Have y'all ever tried Boca Grande?
I don't even know what that is. is here.
Looks like you're in the Potomac in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, because Washington, D.C. is absolutely covered in trees.
Nope. We're in Northeast Georgia. Nice try, though.
Who would waste their time fishing the Potomac? Like, there's so many better fisheries on the way there. Like, forget that.
Agreed.
Like, if I lived on the Potomac, yeah, I'd fish it. But I'd probably travel to the James more than I actually fish the Potomac.
Mark says burrito place.
It's a burrito place.
No, but we've had Buca de Beppo.
Oh, Buca de Beppo sounds so good.
So good. But that's Italian.
Oh, I could totally smoke some Italian food right now. I could pretty much put down a plate of anything you served me at this point. Mark, we have not fished Santee. We're actually going like middle of June to fish Santee for a weekend.
Burrito had a burrito for supper. Rice. Taco.
Clearly, she's talking to somebody in the chat.
Yeah.
If you think I'm your dad, your mom lied to you. Well, that's like a couple of good fish just swam under us.
Yeah.
Too bad we don't have a bait under us anymore.
I do have to say, with the rain that we've gotten, the outdoors, it smells really good at your mom's house with the honeysuckle and the roses and the rain.
I feel like it's practically bedtime.
That's because we didn't go to bed until almost 2 a.m. And we were up super early.
It was after 2 a.m. when we went to bed. We have 129 of the most glorious thumbs up. Thumbs in the air like you just don't care.
There is a small part of me that thinks all of our rods need to be casted on your side of the boat.
Why? I ain't getting hit no more.
You just haven't found your baits yet.
Can I catch a fish tonight?
No, but the shadow's looking.
Where?
Just past, if you look towards that hole, about halfway between us and there. roughly.
Well, I don't see any shad flicking.
That's because you're looking down every time it happens.
What happens if I don't blink?
Your eyes will dry.
Oh, I saw something. I don't know if it was a shad flick or not. I don't want to play these reindeer games anymore.
The bite is ridiculously finicky, and you're using such small baits. I don't understand how it's a short strike, unless they're striking at the float.
Oh no. No. This is ridiculous. And we got 5 more minutes. What's biting? Apparently nothing. That's not true. I mean, catfish are biting. But it is a super odd bite.
Mayo, it'd be like that. I don't think you understand how small of baits we're running.
We are running pinky finger sized bait. And we're still getting short strikes.
Some of them are like barely that wide.
Oh, they're
One of yours is rather small. Guess what? I found y'all both on Facebook. Aw, snap. What's the bait? Gizzard shad.
Gizzard shad.
My wife and I finished planting. We planted 56 tomato plants, 16 cucumbers, and 16 bell peppers.
No hablo español. Technically, that's not the correct response. It's not that you don't speak Spanish, it's you don't read Spanish.
I don't know how to say read in Spanish.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Bet, did you catch something from the bank? LOL.
Bet you'd catch something.
Oh, bet you. Yeah.
The sad thing is every fish we've caught today came like 4 feet off the bank.
We've been in some really shallow water today.
It is a really nice afternoon. Like, it's been a great day.
That it has. It wasn't overly hot. Like, as far as the weather goes, it's been pretty decent. The wind got a little obnoxious for a little bit, but
Ooh, Burrito will be out fishing tomorrow.
ooh, not so scary.
I'm kind of contemplating with the amount of bait we have still that, like, maybe we should fish tomorrow.
It's up to you.
I mean, if we eat a good supper and we go home and we just go to bed, I don't see an issue with it as long as we get everything squared away and plugged in. Emphasis on the food, though. That's very critical. Welcome, Argentina. Woo-hoo. Hola. I'm out. It's 7:45.
Adios.
Well, guys, you don't have to leave, but you can't stay here.
Well, folks.
That's all, folks. We're going to stick this thing on the trailer. Janie's going to take me to get something to eat.
That I am. And it was awesome hanging out with all of you. We appreciate all of your thumbs up, all of the subscribers that we got today. We look forward to seeing you the next time we're live, whether it's filleting fish or out here on another fishing adventure. Make sure, if you haven't already, subscribe, and we will see you guys next time. Take care, God bless, and those of you who fish, tight lines.